Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Welcome. Sorry I am like half a day late. Unfortunately, my sleep schedule has been completely borked. So, I apologize for that. Hopefully it is fixed soon. That is the hope. That is the hope. I won't be able to stay for a while, sadly. Yeah, that's fine. I am definitely very late. It's not like we're doing anything particularly important today, though. We're just playing ranked. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I'm also waiting for my coffee to cool itself. Because the coffee that I have right now is just, like, so atrocious. Ranked is super important. You get a little badge. Oh, you're so right, dude. You're so right. Yeah, so I've been trying out a number of, there are a number of new lab lists that popped up on Master Duel Meta, and, you know, I'd been checking them out. I tried some, like, Regenesis stuff. I tried, now I'm trying 2 Punishment. Yeah, I don't really know. It's been, when I tried the Regenesis engine, I was like, wow, it's, like, really not that bad. But it, like, bricked so bad. It's so bad, dude. I have a history exam. See you next time. Or Slay the Spire stream. Bye. Alright, see you later, Skits. Good luck on your exam. Good luck. You got this. Yeah, so it's... First thing, is I feel like I lost actually like 20 coin flips in a row when I was initially trying out the Regenesis engine. So I could not get a sense of how good it's supposed to be, because it's like... It's like... One... It's better going first, I think. Maybe going second, it's good because it's like pitch fodder, but... Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't super huge on it. I'm on Chenter right now instead of, like, Banqueting, Malice. I don't know how I feel about this card. It feels like they have a lot of answers to it, and there's a lot of ways to just play around this card, so I don't know how I feel about it. Anyways, deck's in a little bit of a mess right now, so... We'll see. We'll play some games, we'll see how it goes, but... Chunter is a meme regarding some VN my brother loves. Oh shit. I have no idea. It's Chaos Hunter, it's Chunter. Yeah, this hand is ass, and probably could never beat any deck ever. Okay, well my opponent... No, it's Malice. Alright, goodbye. Yeah. So this has been a lot of games recently, and I'm like, don't know, I don't know, man. I really feel like I just have to win coin flips and then also not be bad at the game. And it's like, that's asking for a lot, surprisingly. Asking for quite a lot. Oh man, I'm going second. Ah. Is this lab augmented by something or a much different deck? No, I just changed a few cards. But yeah, like one of the opinions of the, like someone who posted one of their lab lists was like, yeah, his deck's is pretty rough out there, you know what I mean? They're like, yeah, I don't know, man. It seems kind of rough. Volcanic shell. And I think the thing that like drives me nuts too is just playing against like all of the off-meta garbage of like people who were in plat. They have, you know, they've had a number of days to climb. They are now in diamond. And then I'm just playing against like actual factual paleo and losing because it's paleo. And how is this deck ever supposed to be paleo? Like, it's just awful. Yeah, I don't think this deck can beat full combo Azumina. I think we stopped like one of these banishes, right? Nope. You can banish this card from your graveyard and target one Snake Eye or Diabell Star. Add one level 1 fire monster. Yeah, okay, we're gonna chain off. Yeah, I don't think this is it. We'll find out. But how's it going with you? How are things? How is it? You know, in the land of hopefully sleeping more normally than me. But yeah, it's a little bit of a mix of like I gave myself a lot of runway to make this model, and then I made the model, and then I'm like, oh wait, now the runway is gone. All the time to and I felt like I was a lot more in tune with like what I wanted to clip, for example, for the daily shorts. When it was like closer in duration to when the stream actually happened. And now I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't have strict time constraints, but I've been sleeping pretty late playing Baldur's Gate 3. I see. Where are you up to now? You said you finished the House of Hope. Which, like, we didn't get to last run. We just didn't do it. Or we didn't find it. We are finally Snake Eye Ashen. Oh, can they can just like put this in the spell trap zone. Probably. But yeah, I don't know. For a deck that like could open Arius and just like pop a really broken trap card on their opponent, like it really just doesn't draw it. Or like I just haven't been drawing it. And it's kinda frustrating, honestly. Because it's like, I know there are hands that do things. And also, like, people have had some degree of success playing the deck. Ow, what the heck? But it definitely feels like I'm just not drawing well. And then my opponents are drawing really well. So... like, there are some games where I'm like, well, maybe I could have won that game, but there are others where it's like, okay, we cannot beat full board Malice. And then I'm getting Maliced. I did not draw my sideboard card, great. We're dead. Or like, Arius plus trap card isn't even really good against Malice if you, like, there's nothing to open unless you have Lingaribo. Because our sideboard card is Chaos Hunter. That's why I kind of don't really like this card, is because you can't tutor forward off of Arius with, like, Trap Trick. So, I don't know. I finished Shadowheart and Asterion Stories. Was going to do Lazelle's, but she got frognapped by Orin. So I'm going to try and find her. I see, I see. Yep. That makes sense. Wait, doesn't she need to not... like, don't people need to not be in your party to get taken by Orin? So who's your third? You have Shart, Starion. Shadow Gale, Minthara, Lae'zel, and Astarion stays at camp. Oh. Did you take him with you for the story part and then rest, and that's why Lae'zel got kidnapped? Because my understanding was that it doesn't take someone who's actively in your party. But maybe that's just, like, wrong. And like, inaccurate. Is this an FTK? I'm just realizing. I didn't even, like, think about it. But yeah, maybe I'm just getting FTK'd. Oh. There's 50-50 of one of them getting taken. I see. Yeah, just, like, depending on when the event happened and, like, who you had in your party. Oh, you said Lae'zel and Astarion stay. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I thought it was Minthara, Lae'zel, comma, and Astarion stays at camp. So you have a 3-person party. Wait, what do we summon this? Don't we want to summon, Sequence? Or something? I'm unfamiliar with this person's game. Oh, I guess pitch Lurie for Egden Day? That makes sense. Sure. Oh, right. Okay. No, thank you for clarifying. Yeah. We've been playing the Gale Origin run, so I was like, oh yeah, Gale, that's you. You're Gale. Right? Yeah, MC is Gale, right? That's totally how it works. Okay, yeah, my bad, my bad. I've now... My brain is fully processed. Oh man, they can banish this too? Oh. They shouldn't be allowed to banish it. Thank you for the head pat. So do 2000. Yeah, set the trap card and we die. Alright, well. Okay, my bad. I didn't know that this deck had an FTK or played an FTK, or I don't know if this is their spicy sauce, is that they're just trying to FTK people, but yeah. My bad. My bad, my bad. I was not familiar with your game. Okay. Count them. 2 lost coin flips. Was it 2? No, there was Malice, that one, this one. So 3. I'm getting actual, factual fucking Monte Carlo sim. It's crazy. Yeah, this just has impulse. So we see if our opponent has something that loses to impulse. And if they don't, then we concede. Yeah, so... Yeah, the Regenesis engine, just for the record, basically cut, like, a lot of interaction. Like, they weren't playing Impulse or Imperm, and they just summon Foolos. Who knows? We might actually be able to do it here. So back up Agnister, we'll Impulse. And then hopefully this stops them, because this start is really bad. Activate Malice Underground. Oh, my opponent looks like they DC'd. I should really move the symbol for their icon to, like, be, like, to the left of chat. That's so funny. That's literally the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh, no, they're still playing. Okay, set one. End phase. We have a chance. That's crazy. Sounds like your bouncing isn't going too well. Bye. Alright. See you later. Thanks for dropping by. Hanging out for a bit. Yeah, I thought it was strange that they cut all the interaction, because, like, I know it's not incredibly robust, but also, like, ooh, unfortunate. I mean, we have Chunter, pitch, rollback. That's, like, pretty good. So I was very surprised. I was like, this person must have just won a bunch of coin flips and won the game somehow. We'll wait for them to summon, because if it's something like Dormouse or Cat or normal summon, yeah, normal summon White Rabbit is I swear I'm allowed to, like, do something before they activate this effect. Well, like, it's happened before. Maybe they've just declined to activate it because they plan on using it later, but... So that was their normal summon. I wonder if that means... Yeah, because if they link this off, then they can get the backup Agnister. So I think we do actually just want to shoot this thing. Oh, but they had an opportunity to activate here, actually, and I think they were supposed to. Because this is non-targeting? Yeah, so I think if they just activated 07 there, and then banished White Rabbit, they were probably off to the races. But... Wow, we actually won a game that we won second. I'm gonna be honest with you, that has not been happening a lot. Just, like, has not been happening at all. 4 lost coin flips in a row. Like, I don't really know how to say it, man. I've just been losing so many coin flips. It shouldn't be possible. Should not be possible. So we have Chunter for this. Unfortunately, like, you know, there is a significantly limited... Oh, wait, hold on a second. It's Despia. I don't think this hand beats that either. Like all the branded stuff. they end on like Ice Jade plus 7 billion things. We have, like, I guess we have D Barrier, but like everything's already on the board. Does Ice Jade, or is Mirror Jade, I think. Does Mirror Jade like target only face up stuff? Okay, I don't know if I can go to their turn with trap cards set and then Ray. So I don't think this significantly hampers their combo at all, so. Alright, F6. We fusion summon this dude. Yeah, I just don't really know where this combo goes, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like the branded piles just do whatever they want, and I never understand. Never understand what they're doing. What happened this turn was they summoned this guy. This guy lets you do something in the end step when, yeah. You get a branded spell in the end step. And then they banished this guy to find Loober the Boober, which found this, which is branded, which perform a fusion from anywhere. This is the best perform a fusion from anywhere. And then I think all the quicks are like require things in different zones. This one's protection. Now they're deciding to fusion something. Oh, I guess Chunter stops them from banishing with Mirror Jade, right? Oh, just kidding. Unless they negate all of the effects and then they destroy this, right? This is a negate, isn't it? Change the attack of all monsters currently on the field to 0. Get. By banishing fusion materials. Okay, well that's good. Because they can't actually activate Branded in Red, because we have a Chunter. Okay, well I guess there's like hope. There's some amount of hope. By banishing fusion materials. I guess this is actually a lot better than I thought it was. I assumed they shuffled material similar to, you know, other fusion decks. Oh, but this, they can use this as, they can use this as material, right? Using, like, one of these things. Don't they have a thing that's, like, you can just use whatever on the field? Maybe it's Fallen of Elbaz. This guy. You can discard one card, fusion summon one fusion monster using monsters on either field as fusion material. Yeah, it's this card. So, I suppose if they first do that, and then super poly off this thing, effectively super poly, then all that other stuff is online. So, well, here we are. What if I just go to end phase? Maybe they'll let me have it. It's like one of these just like summons it or something. Sure. I suppose if they try to summon the thing... Oh. We are simply getting dustered. Well, that sucks. Name fusion. We actually can't get anything good off of this pig. I wonder if it's better to turn everything face down so they can't... I don't know if they're allowed to fusion. I actually think they can fusion with face down cards. I think I was told about that recently, so... I mean, they're really, like, ain't a whole lot to do here. I guess we get Lady. And then if we summon Lady again, then we can Big Lab him. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the Ruma Cannon here doesn't, like, do anything. I also kind of wonder about that. So, apparently this card is very good. I feel like it hasn't been. It's, like, good if you went first, and then you can face down your opponent's monsters. Like, on the turn they summon them, I suppose. But every other time, it's like, well, if I do it now, then, like... Then they can just, like, flip some of them face up again. And then if I do it later, I'm dead, because I died to combat damage. So, it's very confusing to me. This is apparently supposed to be quite good. Quite good, but I just haven't been seeing it. I feel like we're kind of fighting a losing battle here, though. They can attack this now. And then it's just kind of ogre. They have 2 fusions. It's like I could bounce one of them with big. Actually, I guess if they fusion into something that's not these two, if they make one creature, then I can bounce the one creature that they make. Hey, Cat, welcome. How is it going? How's it going? We're currently, losing. That's what we're currently doing. Oh, wait, I can't bounce it because I already activated big on the field. Yeah, this one's definitely over. They have 2 fusions, and I have nothing. Yeah, we are at the bottom of Diamond 5. Our climb is going exceptionally well. We've lost 4 coin flips today. We've lost 4 of them. Can we make it 5? We've lost 5 coin flips in a row. I'm just going to keep counting them, because I genuinely feel like I have lost... the last time I played, I lost, like, actually, like, 20 coin flips in a row. And I'm like, Doc, what do you want me to do? It's terrible. It's just terrible. Yeah, I wanted to, so I'm on punishment. I'm just trying it again. Because the extra destruction seems good off of, like, Entis. But apparently there's, like, an entire extra engine that we could be using. Yeah, I mean, like, we can't beat Malice if they don't let us set a trap card, and then they're gonna full combo off this? Like, what do you want? Yeah. Yeah, we're struggling. So that's 5 coin flips. Can we make it 6? I should play that game. I saw Northern Lion playing it. It's just like coin flipping simulator. Holy shit, we won one. Okay, so 5 lost coin flips, 1 won coin flip. Here we go. Okay, I mean, this ain't bad. I think what we can do is we can, like... We can activate big to try and bait out an Ash. And then we can maxi them. I mean, honestly, like, I would rather resolve having my creatures on the board than maxi. That's kind of been my perspective with this deck. But, yeah, like, I don't know. Okay. Well, I mean, if they're also at the bottom of Diamond 5, then they probably don't care too much about that match. Okay, so we won 1 coin flip. And it was, you know, it was a non-game. Is this where I just start tracking it? 5 to 1. Tails to heads. 6 to 1. We'll update it every once in a while. I guess it'd be like 1 to 6. Okay, so this hand... See, the thing is, like, I'm not even super upset about losing the coin toss if we have things that we can do. The problem is when we don't have literally anything we can do. So we have Chunter plus Backjack. I don't think Heroes cares about banishing stuff, do they? I think Darklaw actually technically banishes things, right? Oh no, they banish stuff like, they banish stuff like, Malicious from their graveyard. I think Heroes special summons a lot, so I don't have to Impulse here. I think we want this to be special summon so that I can summon Chunter. They're a fusion deck, right? So I can just debarrier name fusion. Well, I guess I could... But in order to negate the summon, I have to do it now. So I think we just do that. Doesn't get destroyed. It just stays there awkwardly. Very funny. I'm thinking about whether I want the Arius to summon Ariana, because, like, we have a big on top of our deck already, so, like, I don't really know if there's a point. No? We've been ashed? very cool. That's incredibly good. I don't think our Arius for Ariana like does anything to that. We'll do it. I'll draw my cards, but that's rough. Set 1. Oh, thank goodness. We were able to stop our opponent. Now the question is, do we attack? Like, is there a problem with attacking for some reason? If you take battle or effect damage while this is in the graveyard, you can place it into... Well, they have another one, right? No, they don't. That one's stuck there because we didn't destroy it. Oh, my opponent has effects. During the main phase. Oh god, they're just allowed to do it. You can get a monster. Okay. So I suppose I actually did want to change this to attack, so we could attack both of these. There's malicious. Yeah, I'll continue my main phase. Set this to attack. Now we can hit both of them. And my opponent is left with whatever their top deck is, plus this back row. Flip Mirror Force. Dumbass. I mean, I suppose we could also, like... We could big welcome their draw step, because, like, this hasn't been activated, so we don't know what it is. And if it hasn't been active the last number of turns, then, like, maybe the card in their hand is just better. I think we can wait. We can afford to wait. It's Droplet. Oh, that's absolutely cursed. This summons a fiend, right? Oh, but it doesn't work because... Oh, if they targeted Chunter. No, they don't target. It's a non-targeting thing. I actually think they had it there. Because if I bounce the Chunter, I can't resummon. And then I'm just left with this guy that doesn't, like, blow anything up. Yeah. Okay, we're winning coin flips. Let's go. But yeah, I've been, I tried this deck with Regenesis. I don't know if you're still here, Kat, but, like, it just feels awful. Like, there's so many bricks. Like, you're already looking for things, hopefully, to do on turn 0. And then it's like, they cut furniture and I guess some other things. They cut rollback, but, like, you're not really rollbacking people, I guess, if you don't have furniture to pitch it in, then I don't know. It's just like, how is this ever supposed to win going second? I don't get it. Maybe I just summon Lovely. Like, just raw summon Lovely. You are? Okay. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, because I, well, it's nice that people are conceding, but, you know. Where were these opponents yesterday? Yeah, I tried this with Regenesis, and it just, like, really wasn't super good. Okay, let's go first. Origami upside even out of work. Thanks to the company text, I'm getting thrown strays even when out of work. How y'all doing? Man, I don't... That's weird, man. And unfortunate. I'm doing alright. I was extremely late today because my sleep schedule is very borked. Yeah, that's so odd to me. Because I feel like I'm pretty... Maybe the word would be strict or something. I don't know if I would have been chastised for this. But, like, to me, there's, like, work, and then there's, like, not work. And then my boundary would be, like, if I'm not at work, do not... Like, don't at me. Right? Like, I don't check work things outside of work. Which, to be fair, like, I kind of do, as far as, like, streaming is concerned, if that is what I'm considering my current occupation. Yeah, I feel like we want our welcomes to resolve, so we're gonna snap off this maxi. Like, I guess I check analytics and stuff, so in a similar way. Checking work messages and all that. It's kind of the same. Okay, so my opponent did not need to, There's a reason why I don't... Oh, it's Foolos, that's why. I was like, there's a reason why I don't snap these off anymore. And I'm trying to remember why that was the case. Please give me priority. God damn it. Hey, Ray, what's up? What up, what up? We're just, suffering in ranked. Send one other card you control to the graveyard. Special summon one level 1 fire monster from your deck or hand. Okay, I think we can blow that up, and that's going to be really good for us. So either welcome needs to resolve. Since this one resolved, we're going to get lovely. And then now this is actually unashable. Really cool character. Sorry, I don't know if I understand. What do you mean? As in, like, you like the model? Yeah, I guess we bounce Lady. Lady can bounce on it. And we will destroy the set card. Oh, thank you for the splash. Oh, my avatar. Okay, well. Thank you. I made it myself. Set a card? No. I'm going to destroy this card. And now we still have, like, Dominus Impulse plus a tutor off of Trap Trick. Which I think the Trap Trick is just, it's probably for D-Barrier. I think this is a fusion deck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what the... We're getting a Rescue Aced. I really don't know how to deal with this deck at all. Okay. Same it should be, but certain people want to bring you down when they're having a bad day. Luckily, I'm off anyways. Fought any cool archetypes or just Malice and Ryzeal? Yep. My favorite digital monster, Flar. Is that what we're going with now? Emergency. Special summon one Rescue Ace Like, what does this deck do, man? It's very frustrating when there are, like, decks that I just, like... You fight these, like, every once in a blue moon, and, like, you know that they do something, but, like, it's not super clear what they actually do. Like, they have some kind of thing that's just like, oh, well, I guess I'll just, set 4 out of nowhere. Like, they have a card that says, like, get all of your cards. And I don't super know how it works. It's, like, just a monster effect, I think. Should we be trap tricking for imperm if that's the case? Flara's gray eyes must be blind. Quickly hide the stuff in the castle. What the hell? What the heck? Flower would be a baby Digimon. He has the same size as... No! I would be a Mega! I would definitely be a Mega Digivolution. 100%. Yeah, I mean, I think Kagari is a good card. I guess Engage would be the card that I actually like. Labrynth is very attractive as well. So they went through this. I actually wonder if I... Yeah, they're summoning this off of Engraver's effect. So I wonder if we can impulse this. And then they're stranded with Lacrima. Champion tier at best? God. Okay. Tribute a monster. Wait. Special summon a rescue ace. Oh, this is a summon card. Oh, so this lets them get their other stuff. So they were playing around Dominus. Now that I revealed Dominus, and they just have their thing. Okay. I'm pretty sure the card that they find is like a monster effect that just lets them find all of their cards. So what we're going to do is we're going to trap trick for imperm, because I think I actually need to negate the card that lets them find everything. I think. Oh, wait, I don't have 2 imperms in my deck. I thought I did, but I guess I don't. Never mind. Maybe we get Dogmatica punishment. I guess I must have cut them. Deck's been, like, in a couple different ways, so... Maybe we'll get punishment? Maybe punishment is good enough here? And then if they summon sequence, then we have something for sequence. Oh wait, now we're banishing cards. Oh, I guess we could banish cannon. But I wanted a single target removal, so... Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, if we cannon everything, then maybe it is actually good. Also, first of all, I can see just fine. Thank you. My eyes are working. That's not necessarily 100% true, by the way, but they're working enough. How dare you? Okay, Hydrant. While you control a rescue ace monster other than Hydrant... Oh, they have to sacrifice. Wait, what? I don't what the heck, man? Tribute 1 rescue ace monster from your hand or field. Okay. So does it do anything in the graveyard? Banish, then target 1 level 4. Level 1. Oh my god. Okay, get Poplar. Summon Poplar. Now I think we face down the Poplar. Yeah, this doesn't... Yeah, they just use it as a way to summon a level 1 fire monster. Okay. How is this lizard this cute? What the hell, dude? Yeah, this was the card I was concerned about. This just lets them set 4 rescue cards. Why? Because we can? Just cuz. We could just do a cuz. Damn. Really punished for impulsing that Fiendsmith. So, I mean, the thing is they would have gone to sequence, And then the choice would have been whether or not we impulse the sequence or not, and then same thing basically happens. So, not really much to say about it, I think. Yeah, the chain is how cards are activated. This is so obnoxious. I hate this shit, man. Cards just, like, set for, because fuck you. It's so stupid. Didn't hit lovely, surprisingly. I guess. Yeah, and I don't know what all of the cards do. Like, if you control a rescue ace monster, target an effect monster, can't be activated. Target an effect monster, destroy it. Target one monster, summon something from your opponent's graveyard. Special summon a rescue ace. Did you see the new Genesis format? I did. I'm excited about it. I'm going to be playing it in paper with my buddies. And it seems really good, actually. I was considering making a video about it, like, genuinely, because I felt like I had a lot of things to say. But I didn't actually... Oh, we're summoning Hydrant, which is, like, really freaking good. I think what I do is I punishment here. Oh, wait, we can't send Entis, because this thing has, like, 3k power. There is actually a restriction on this card that matters. But they can just sacrifice it anyways. Okay, well... Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, so the thoughts weren't about processing the TCG format. Yeah, I saw a Josh Schmidt video that was talking about the current state of the TCG and how it's, like, sort of annoying that supposedly Justice Hunter format was, like, pretty good. But now the current state of the format is, like, Yummy Mitsurugi trash garbage or something like that. But he brought up some interesting points that I thought were, like... part of my problem is that, like, I couldn't really figure out the way that I wanted to, like, say these things in a coherent manner. But, like, I felt like the two main points that he mentioned were, like, non-games. Well, the overarching problem was non-games. And then the two reasons or problems was, like, combo decks that can't be stopped, and then floodgates, which make the, like, game unplayable, basically. They can't activate their effects, sure. You got it. Oh, it destroys it. My bad. I thought I... Okay. Yep. So now... I guess we can keep grinding, but... yeah, I'll just pass. Okay. So... I originally thought about, like, how Magic works. Because I know people complain about floodgates. But it's sort of been my experience in other card games, like Magic, that, like, floodgates aren't really an issue. Or, like, they are, and people don't like them, and they're, like, not fun to play against. And they're not fun to play against because they stop the game from being played, which is very important. That's just, like, an overarching, like, that's how the game works. It sucks, or, like, that's how gameplay in general works. It's like people don't want to play games where they don't get to do anything, because there's, like, low autonomy, I guess you could say. Like, you don't actually get to activate any game actions. You don't even get to try. But it literally says you cannot do anything. Now, the reason why this isn't as big of a problem in Magic, in my opinion, is that, like, there's a lot of draw steps where you get to, like, attempt to just draw cards and win the game. So, like, the classic example that I use is there is a deck that primarily uses its graveyard, which, like, to be completely honest with you, doesn't, like, necessarily... Like, it's not a deck that is played anymore, but the deck was called Dredge. And what Dredge did was that it played these cards that put a lot of cards in their graveyard. I would actually compare it to, like, Kashtira. Or not Kashtira, Tearlaments. Sorry. So, it's like the closest thing to Tearlaments, like you could imagine full power Tearlaments, where they just like throw their entire deck into their graveyard and activate a billion effects. That's effectively what Dredge does. So, a really good way to deal with that in Magic is to D-shifter your opponent. Except D-shifter is a permanent effect until you remove the card from the field. It's more like D-shifter on a creature that exists on the board. Right? And then you'd say, like, well, that's really good against Dredge, to which it is. It is very, very good against Dredge. Rest in Peace is very good against Dredge, because they don't have a graveyard, so they can't activate any of their effects. If not for the fact that normally the decks that need to play Rest in Peace, like, it's not clear whether or not they are doing something with the time that they've bought themselves. So, like, in order to play a Rest in Peace from my hand, I had to use, like, the mana on my turn. And also, like, it's not clear that I have follow-up to the Rest in Peace. And, like, I'm just gonna sit there for a while. So then, you take a few draw steps, maybe the Dredge player just, like, plays the creatures out of their hand naturally. Like, they don't have to Dredge... Like, they don't have to activate all their Tearlament effects. They can actually just, like, summon their Tearlament monsters from hand, and then if your deck isn't really doing anything, like, they can still get there when they don't have a graveyard. Potentially some of their other effects, like, they can just use Conflagrate, which does damage to your face, directly to your face, instead of activating it from their graveyard, which is what they typically do. So that's nice. There's this floodgate that theoretically would completely turn off this deck, but they just, like, play a slower game, and then they can get there. I'm gonna concede, by the way. I think we have lost at this point. So part of the thing that doesn't make floodgates as bad, and to be fair, this is also part of how, like, why Genesis isn't super scared about D-Shifter, for example, because D-Shifter is, like, 1 turn. But Genesis games can go for, like, 10 turns, right? So D-Shiftering your opponent for 1 turn actually isn't that big of a deal. Surprisingly. So, the length of a game of Magic, and also the randomness of the cards that you draw, and the general power level of each individual card in your hand, means that even under a floodgate, you can just draw cards and play the game, and you might still be fine, and there's actually a lot of skill expression to how your deck gets played when there's a floodgate on the board. The problem with that paradigm in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that if you get floodgated for a turn, you die. Is that, like, you just simply do not get to, like, you just simply don't get to play any of the game, because the time scale of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is if you have been debarriered in Master Duel for 1 turn, you are probably dead. Right? Because the card power is just so high that you will die. Which kind of, like, there's another half of this, which is the combo decks that can do, like, whatever the heck they want. Like, Yummy Mitsurugi is an insane pile of cards that arguably should not be able to do what they're doing. And then they make a board that is, like, completely unanswerable. So, combo decks are typically kept in check by resource systems. So, in Magic, if you're playing a combo deck like Storm needs to play a certain amount of spells in a turn, And then also they need to like have ways to draw cards, and then they also need to like, you know, go through the entire combo and then kill you. But because Magic has a lot of turns, there's a lot of points of interaction where you can stop them before they start doing that. And also that the opportunity cost of playing a combo deck like Storm in Magic is that you have to commit cards out of your hand without the assumption that you're just going to top deck like a Ryziel monster on your next turn. Which I think reveals another huge problem with how Yu-Gi-Oh! Is designed as a game, which is that one card starters can represent your entire end board. Which is just like completely crunches the timescale of the game to be like, okay, if every single, like, if you have multiple redundant starters and extenders, which can make your entire end board, and also if your opponent deals with your board, and then you can top deck another one card starter, which also represents your entire end board, that means that every single threat is incredibly volatile and will end the game. So, like, my question is, like, how are you supposed to beat a combo deck when every card in their hand can represent the, like, their end board? Like, in a theoretical scenario, if my opponent had 5 cards that say, this gets to my end board, then you need 5 negates. Like, the only way to prevent your opponent from getting to do all of those things is that you need 5 negates. So if your opponent has 5 starters and you play 5 negates, and it's like, okay, we have traded all of our resources, and now, like, neither of us have cards. So I'm going to go to my turn, and then I'm going to top deck a 1-card starter. Right? And then it's like, is this gameplay? Like, is this fun? Is this supposed to be fun? Right? So, I guess, like, the answer in my mind to, like, the theoretical is that, like, let me think about it for a second. My answer to the theoretical is that, like, the only way you can keep a combo deck in check, and, like, again, sort of similar to the Dredge example, like, the way you keep those in check are floodgates. Because you can't possibly expect a deck to manage the entirety of, like, a 5-card starter hand. Like, they can't beat that unless they turn off all of the effects. Which, theoretically, I think would be fine if, like, then the person who wasn't playing the floodgate immediately won the game when it went to their turn. Right? Someone on MET's comments made a perfect comparison. MTG is like checkers while Yu-Gi-Oh! Is COD Modern Warfare 2. I don't know if I understand the comparison. That's pretty funny, though. So, like, yeah, I think there's an issue where, like, the general power level of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck is too high because decks cannot reasonably answer all of the threats. So you would think, well, we can keep that in check by having floodgates, which means that if people have floodgates, then combo decks can't just combo off into the sun. But then the problem is that the combo decks play the floodgates, and then the floodgates are only good when you're going second, so if your opponent's going first, then it, like, doesn't even matter anyways. So, like, I genuinely think that, like, Yu-Gi-Oh's actual inherent problem, like, the inherent problem in all of Yu-Gi-Oh is that you can do too many things with your hand. Like, every starter is too powerful. It is way too fast. Because the only way you can deal with something that is going that fast, like, it's the eventual power creep of all of this, right? Where you're like, okay, decks are getting pretty good. We're gonna, like, start having hand traps because trap cards aren't good enough anymore. So, like, now we need interaction on your opponent's first turn, so we're gonna start making hand traps. It's like, okay, well, now that we have hand traps, we kind of need like more ways to go faster than the hand traps so that decks can actually do what they want to do. And then it's like, well, now that the cards are going faster than hand traps, like faster than 2 or 3 hand traps in your opponent's hand, and those things can be combined together because engines aren't archetype locking themselves for some reason, then now your opponent has no options. They can't actually beat what you're gonna do. They could have Yu-Gi-Oh! Being unique, not having a mana system, if only they were strict with their hard once per turn bullshit. But they selectively don't put those on cards they want to sell. Yeah, and this is the interesting thing, is that, like, I have played a lot of card games, so I want you to know that, like, I'm not just hating on Yu-Gi-Oh! Because, like, I play Magic, right? I think that that's, like, a common divider people use. I actually like resolving Yu-Gi-Oh! Effects. They are fun to me, which is why I'm playing the game right now, right? My problem, like, please think about this for a second. Yu-Gi-Oh! Does have a resource system. The resource system is how many normal summons can you do per turn, and how many special summons can you do per turn, and how many hard ones per turn can you do per turn. If the fucking design team looked at any of their cards and realized that special summoning 5 cards in 1 turn is not fair, then they would realize that their entire resource system is broken. Yu-Gi-Oh! Does have a resource system. It just fucking sucks. Like, I don't understand, man. Like, the way that I would see it is that you need to have a sliding scale in order to have a balanced game. Because once you have a sliding scale, you can start having rock, paper, scissors, and it just kind of depends who you're playing against. So, let's say you can special summon once per turn. So you have your normal summon, you have your special summon, you have like 2 big things you can do in a turn. So hear me out. We go normal summon my starter, you interact with it. And it's like, okay, you got me. I'm gonna do this other starter. And then like maybe I don't get my full combo, but I could still play the game. And you're like, sounds good. I have 5 cards because I drew my card for turn. I'm gonna start playing my combo. And I only have 2, like, I also only have 2 starters. And like my combo doesn't immediately kill you. I'm gonna attack the thing that you made. Go ahead. And you're like, great. Now that it is my turn, I can now do my 2 starters because you negated my first turn. And presumably you can't negate my second turn randomly for some reason. So now I'm going to play the game again and then try, like, fighting back at you. So this is 2 decks that have 2 starters that to completely stop you would need 2 negates. But you're probably not going to do that. Then you could have decks that have maybe 3 starters. But they're more vulnerable to interaction. Right? Let me see the deck, though. Yeah, we'll be doing that in a second. So, it's like, you could have a more balls to the walls combo deck that loses to cards that can stop multiple special summons per turn. So, like, there will be decks that are better going first that can play floodgates. That, because the floodgates are, what's it called? Both players can use them. But that's not what I'm trying to say. Because of the floodgates are symmetrical. Like, they also affect you. Like, a board rat. Like, if Raigeki was actually just Dark Hole, for example, then, like, I can't reasonably... Like, what if it was Dark Hole, but then you also can't summon for the rest of the turn? So it's like, you're going to make a bunch of stuff, and then I'm going to blow it all up, but then I don't get to play my turn. Go ahead. So, like, there are decks that can do more, but they're mitigated by the decks that can use 1 card to get rid of all of your material. So now it's like, do I play the deck that has a little bit of starters, but, like, it doesn't feel as bad to, like, when all of my stuff gets blown up? But, like, maybe that isn't good enough to get past the people who blow up all your stuff. So, like, maybe I want to play a deck that's, like, significantly faster and does a lot of stuff. But then, like, you choose between whether you want a deck that has, like, 3 summons a turn, but is vulnerable to certain things, or has 2 summons a turn, or basically does 1 summon a turn and then, like, you know, relies more on trap cards and spell cards. So that's kind of like the 3 tiers of decks that I would want to see exist in a healthy metagame. The deck that's not trying to do too much special but can be reasonably interacted with. The deck that can go a little bit faster than everybody, but loses to interaction. And then the deck that plays significantly more interaction, but like isn't really special summoning stuff. The problem is that like that resource system is completely broken immediately, because it's like, okay, well, if you make a deck that can special summon more than 3 times in a turn, like they're a hard combo deck, then you can just combine that with another deck that lets you special summon 5 times in a turn. Like, then you have 5 starters, right? Which, I want to be clear, is actually why I'm very excited about Genesis format, because you want to know what they can't do? They can't just put 5 starters into their deck, because they cost points. You can't make a stupid balls to the walls combo deck that has too much power, because you literally can't afford it with the points. So if there's no stupid combo decks running around that require you to floodgate them, then we can make the floodgates cost 100 points. So like, I actually genuinely think the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that like, the card power is too high. Just overall, it's too high. Yet people still bitch about Genesis. Yeah, I haven't played the format a whole lot, so like, you know, I'm not saying that it is like a solution to everything, but like part of the stipulation of why it is a promising solution is because you can't put everything all into one deck. So like, the problem is that everything is too powerful, and the required answers to deal with the things that are too powerful are, first of all, both players can use them. So like, the going first deck can also thrust for D-barrier, because fuck you. Like, this should not be the case. Right? You want to know what the restriction on D-barrier should have been? You can't have special summon this turn. From anywhere. Then it would probably be fair. Because, like, floodgates in Magic are symmetrical. And, like, you could say that, well, like, certain floodgates don't hit you, so it's like Rest in Peace doesn't hit your own deck. But, like, part of the problem with playing Rest in Peace, and I played Blue-White Control, was that, like, one of your primary ways of making advantage in Blue-White Control was using your graveyard to cast your spells again. So it's like, I'm basically saying, you can't have your graveyard, but I also can't have my graveyard. So I'm sacrificing something in order to play this floodgate that stops you, and then we're going to play a longer game, and then we're going to see what happens. But yeah, in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, as soon as you floodgate someone, you time skip, like, you time walk them, you skip their turn, and then you just kill them. Like, there's no randomness. I also think that there's something to be said about, like, taking more draw steps and, like, having a longer game means that there's more randomness that you as a player need to account for. So it's like, the opportunity cost of playing a card is that, like, you don't get to play it later. And that could have serious implications about, like, whether or not what you're doing now is good or bad. MTG has issues of its own. Yeah, that's not the point, though. Every game is going to have issues. I happen to be explaining what the issues with Yu-Gi-Oh! Are because they're accurate. It doesn't matter in compare. It's like, wow, the house over there is burning down. It's like, yeah, I don't have a house. This house isn't even here. Comparing doesn't do anything in this case. So, multiple draw steps and randomness means that you have to decide whether or not the card you're playing this turn is valuable enough that you don't want to be playing it next turn. The problem with that in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that there is basically no reason to not go as ham as possible immediately. Like, there's basically no decision. It's like, do you think I'm gonna get a draw step next turn? It's like, probably not. You probably won't get another draw step. So why are you considering, like, the turn after or the turn after that when, like, you're gonna die? Which I think is a huge problem, because then it means, like, do I imperm now or later? Like, the answer is you imperm now. Saving your imperm for later to, like, lay a plan to, like, have some way to out-resource your opponent is not, like, doesn't mean anything. So, like, there's no decision-making to be done, right? Like, if all the combos are the same, then it's like, well, this is the place that I imperm, so I don't know what I'm gonna do now. The trick is to never imperm and keep them scared for their lives. Sure, of course. But yeah, like, I'm generally of the opinion that it's like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun. I enjoy playing it. I hope it's clear by the fact that, like, I play Master Duel, is that, like, I don't super care about Yu-Gi-Oh! Being a very balanced or fair game. Like, I'm just, dog, I'm literally looping D-Berry on people. Right? I am playing Master Duel with the full understanding that, like, this format is pretty shit, but I don't care because I just want to activate lab effects. Like, I'm just enjoying myself. But, like, it's so interesting to me that this, like, video got made that I'm like, yes, this is, like, the things that you are outlining in this video are literally, like, from a game design perspective, why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a bad game. Like, this is, like, it's here. This is it. You're looking at it. Combos that are too powerful, and then floodgates that are too powerful to deal with the combo decks, and then it goes full fucking circle, and then the combo decks can play the floodgates. Like, okay, why? A dimension barrier that stops all special summons already exists. It's called Royal Oppression and Vanity's Emptiness. They're both banned. Yeah, because it completely turns off the game, right? Like, stun isn't a good solution either, right? But usually you have to at least sacrifice something in order to have your, like, stacks effect or your floodgate effect. It's made by an Asian company that doesn't even care to master the greed. Yeah, it's like, I think that this is a reasonable thing that people bring up, but I think it's, like, besides the point. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't actually... It's like, oh, the company is greedy. It's like, great. That doesn't describe... Like, this is part of the reason why I made the Farfa react, is that, like, saying that, like, Master Duel is greedy doesn't describe why it is a bad game. Right? Like, people don't actually understand, like, they are not cognizant of the fact of how bad it actually is, because they literally don't understand, like, the paradigm. Like, they don't understand the problem. Which is why I thought this video was so interesting, because this is a high-level player who does understand the problem and is trying to express it, and I'm like, yeah, literally that. Literally this. I'm talking about Joshua Schmidt, by the way. He made a video recently, like, on the, like, most recent finals of a tournament where, like, no one played Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, that's the... I didn't watch it on stream. I just, like... I watched it yesterday, and I had a lot of things to say about it. And I wanted to, like, just make a video on it, but, like, I'm not really good at making scripted content. Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Right? But the general talking points are that, like, I think the format is too powerful. People are allowed to do things that are too stupid. The only way to deal with that is floodgates, but then both players can play them. And then it's like, you design yourself into a corner where, like, there's no restrictions on what you can play. You can summon whatever the hell you want. Players will figure it out. Go fuck yourself. Then you're not really, like, playing a game anymore. Like, for example, like, I'm not playing Malice, right? Like, if I wanted to be Master 1 right now, I probably would have started playing Malice, like, a month ago. Like, those cards are more powerful than Labrynth as a whole. Like, I'm just here for vibes, man. You know what I mean? So, I don't envy anyone that does the balancing on any competitive game. It's all the same. Shifting powers in the name of not being stagnant. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that, like, you can shift the powers around. The problem is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't shift the powers, they pushed the powers. And then they kept pushing the powers. And now they are in a state where the decks are insane. Good luck. I genuinely play worse with a powerful deck that I don't like than a mediocre deck that I love playing, and I get worse results. Yeah, I mean, like, that's a fair observation, if that's, like, how you interface with games. I don't have such a restriction. By the way, for the person asking about the deck list, this is the current deck list. I don't think it's very good, just for the record. I've been messing around with it because I felt like the, I saw a really cool Regenesis list on Master Duel Meta. I thought it was cool, but when I played it, it was really bad. And then I've been kind of messing around with, like, what I want to play as answers to stuff. So, like, I saw people playing Chunter. I'm actually not huge on this card. I think Banquet is probably better because you can tutor for it. I'm trying Punishment. I would be playing, like this could probably be... Like, there was another deck that was playing the full, like, Dogmatica, like, Nadir Servant stuff, which, like, I'd want to be playing. But honestly, this should probably just be, like, Banquet, and then we call it a day. I'm only playing one Backjack because I hate drawing this card. So. Alright. Konami shows very overt favoritism towards the new meta decks, rather than going back and fixing abandoned archetypes to modern standards. There's a lot of bloat with useless cards. I mean, this is sort of my problem, is that, like, the desire for, like, an old archetype to be brought up to modern standards is, like, reasonable, I think. From, like, well, I want to play this deck that I liked playing, and, like, I'm not being allowed to play it. That's reasonable. But I think the actual problem is that, like, why do you need to bring the old archetypes up to modern standards? It's because they push the power level. Why are they even pushing the power level at all? Like, this is an interesting thing that has been happening with a lot of games that I feel like a lot of good games. And it's kind of hard to do it in a, how you would say, like, a PvP game, because, like, people will try to play the deck that is the best. But in Armored Core 6, you can equip several different weapons, configurations. There are, like, 4 major different playstyles in the game, and all of them work for beating the game. Sure, there are things that are, like, very powerful, and you can choose to do those things, but, like, you don't have to, because there are a lot of things that, like, other things that are fun that you can do, that have nothing to do with doing the greatest thing that you could be doing at any given point in time. So, the general design aspect of, like, you can do whatever is available, all of it is pretty good, I think is better than, well, we need to make something that is better than the last thing. Because you eventually Ouroboros yourself. And I think, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is at around that time where it is starting to Ouroboros itself. It has made everything too powerful, and it is now suffering the consequences of doing that. Which I think is unfortunate, because, like, there are a lot of different ways that you can sort of change how decks work without just making them too powerful. But yeah, like, going, oh, we're gonna... I actually don't know if this big does anything, just for the record. I don't think it does. I don't know. I think what we want to do is we want to, like, somehow summon this Chaos Hunter and then, like, big welcome. But yeah. That's why I like making a jank deck and going into rank, because it's fun to not play meta. Yeah, but I don't think it's about not playing meta. I think it is that, like, the best deck shouldn't be that much greater than every other option. So, I don't know. Anyways, that was a lot of rambling, but like, yeah, I do actually think that the problem with this game is that everything is too powerful. You would assume, like, well, if everything is too powerful, then doesn't that mean, like, you could start your turn and then your turn is very powerful? It's like, not really. Six negates versus your 4-card hand is not... You cannot win that, unfortunately. We already maxed them. What would happen if they took the power of the deck and cranked them up to an 11? Yeah, you would get absolutely cookerinoed. The whole "I'll quit before the opponent hits me with this big monster to take away your satisfaction" mentality perfectly describes a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh players. What is that in relation to? Like, just in general? Because, like, I think it is appropriate for your opponent to concede at any time. So, like, I don't think people conceding, like, take away satisfaction has anything to do with, like, well, I've lost, so I'm just gonna, like, stop playing this game now. Yeah, if I wanted to make Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually fun, I would slow down the format by at least 4 turns. Like, decks should not be able to win the game in 1 turn ever, unless they are playing, like, the craziest jank-ass combo deck that, like, never works. Like, the way that I see it is, if you play a deck like Oops All Spells, which is, like, a deck that wins on turn, like, 1... it's an FTK. You could call it an FTK. That deck can win, like, 55% of the time, but, like, not really. Which is why a lot of people don't play it. So it's fine, but it's, like, not great. So you can have that deck in the format, if you would like. I think I pitch welcome. No. Yes? No. Pitch Shunter. Set big. But then every other deck probably, like, should reasonably only win by, like, turn 2 if they've opened the nuts. Turn 3 usually normally. But, like, most decks that are intending on actually playing the game to turn 4 should be able to get to turn 4. And then there should be, like, you know, some amount of draw steps that let you do things. We'll make all OTKs illegal. Well, that's the thing, is, like, I actually think that the game is so fucked that you can't have the current cards in the game. Like, I just genuinely don't think any of Yu-Gi-Oh's modern design should be legal in the format. Like, you would need to ban every single card and start anew. I think, in order to make Yu-Gi-Oh work. It is that fucked of a game. It does suck for those hit enemy for X damage missions. Oh, that's fair. I didn't think about it from that angle. Do I want to set this big? Like, it's not that important. What people are clamoring for is... yeah, metas by era, like Goat format and Edison and stuff. Seems a bit too convoluted, and there's only real interest in Goat and Edison specifically. Well, yeah, I think, like, Genesis, again, is their attempt at making a format that is more balanced. But I think, like, the current format is very... like, you can do too many things. It's, like, too broken. There's nothing keeping anything in check, and all of the gameplay is terrible. Like, I don't I really don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? I used to play Hearthstone a bunch. There were aggro decks that tried to murder you ASAP, control decks, and decks that built for a powerful combo late in the game. But you didn't die instantly to anything past way late game. Yeah, exactly. So, like, you typically want... this is a... like, triangle, like a rock, paper, scissors made by distraction makers. I think... Did I normal... I have a normal summon, so I actually think I can big for Ariana. And then fetch Lady. Right, they had Drill Beam. I forgot about that. Well, that's on me. So we have... We actually have nothing. So I think we lose. Maybe we can roll back Dominus Purge. I don't know if that does anything. But yeah, so... Like, the general idea, if there is a time scale, like, let's say there's enough turns that things don't devolve into just combo aggro or whatever, right? Then you kind of have, like, points in the game where certain decks are better that are mitigated by other strategies. So, like, an aggro deck is trying to win by turn 4, but can't actually win on turn 4 if they're playing against a control deck, because the control deck will constantly stop them by the time they get to turn 4. And then, like, it's a question mark of whether or not the control deck is going to, like, draw their finisher, or if the aggro deck is going to draw one of their ways that they can kind of, like, extend through all of the hate, and then, like, we see what happens. I don't know what I can transaction roll back here. I'm just going to say Dominus Purge. Sure. But, like, the control deck isn't really good against the late game combo deck, because, like, they can remove all their stuff all they want, but the thing is, they've invested so much in their resources that, like, you can't keep up with their threats anymore. But the thing is, like, a deck that's trying to invest in their, like, later game, like a late game combo deck, or, like, you could say a mid-range deck, a resource-heavy deck, then, that deck won't be able to get online versus an aggro deck. And then you have your basic rock, paper, scissors, and then that's, like, mitigated a lot by what cards you draw and then, like, how you play the game. Like, there's a lot of skill expression, there's a lot of randomness, and, like, the game isn't solved on turn 0. But yeah, like, a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! is like, we're on turn 4, but it's not... I'm playing Lab. Yeah, it doesn't have to be 30 turns, but more like 2 to 3 would be great. Yeah, I think like 4. Like 4 turns wouldn't be atrocious. Did you end up playing Oshi Push in the end? I did not. I have not. Not had the time to do all of these things. There's way too much we're uncertain about regarding Genesis, given that it's supposedly something only being tried in the TCG. Konami takes serious consideration with the OCG. It's tough. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be some, like, fuzziness in the turns over, like, turn 1 to 4. And there really isn't that in this game. We are now dead. I don't know if we could have won this game. We got Dominist. Fluffiness. No, fuzzy, not fluffy. Yeah, and by fuzziness, I mean, like, some degree of uncertainty if the plan will work. I think if you can evaluate your Yu-Gi-Oh! Hand and go, like, well, this beats 3 negates, that's, like, a sign that the game is dead. It's actually even funnier because my friends used to play a game called Buddy Fight. And that game was atrocious, just for the record. Atrociously bad. But literally what they did was they and I don't know if I was there for this or if this was just like my friend telling me how it worked, but literally what they did was they like sat down, they would just reveal their hand to each other and then determine who won. Because again, it's like there's basically no random cards in that game if there's no turn like 2 through 4. And like the format was so powerful that you could literally like evaluate with a high degree of certainty that it's like you're just like, yeah, this is just like too powerful and you could never beat it. Oh yeah, this hand's just too powerful, you could never beat it. Oh yeah, this hand's just too powerful, you could never beat it. It's just like, I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! is very closely approaching that point. So that's basically what playing against Snake Eyes was for me. Yeah, it's just atrocious. Yeah, it's like we couldn't activate these effects. Arius doesn't do anything. Yeah. Okay. Surprised there's no Battleship Sushi mascots. Yeah, mate. Was there? Is there a sushi mate? What is this? Add a spellbook from your deck to your hand. One spellcaster you control or one spellbook card. Draw 2 cards. From your hand or face up on the field. Or one spellbook. So I'm assuming they have a spellbook in their hand? No, they're just sending the guy? Okay, this is just a convoluted way to use your normal summon to draw 2 cards. Okay. What is this one? You can remove 3 spell counters, add 1 pendulum. Ah, I'm getting pended. What's Homeboy cooking? I don't know. Send 1 monster from your extra deck to the graveyard. Okay. I'm just getting like Giga FTK'd. Like, what is happening? Some would say it's unfair for a control deck to somehow maintain advantage in spite of their opponent's best efforts dismantling their board and resources. Well, control decks aren't supposed to have resources on the board. Like, usually. The opportunity cost of playing a control deck is that they... like, their cards need to be useful against your opponent's cards. So, like, the opportunity cost of... It's actually happening right now. I don't know if you were noticing this. Dogmatica Punishment says, destroy a monster. My opponent does not have any monsters, which means this card doesn't do anything. Right? So the opportunity cost of playing any deck that cares about, like, removing your opponent's cards is that your removal doesn't line up with what they wanted to do. And then your cards don't do anything and you lose. Which is why, like, control isn't a perfect strategy by any means. I mean, we might be getting, like, Striker FTK'd or OTK'd. I'm gonna Dominus this. Because my opponent already normal summoned. The Suship Mate came out last year, and it is now gone. Yeah, I'm sad I can't get the Ray Mate. Very unlucky. I will never be a true Sky Striker. Spell counters equal some form of war crime. Oh. We're ending our main phase. Okay, well, I don't have anything, basically, so... Glitch does not... I guess... We can activate glitch here. To destroy, like, this thing. Yeah, this is just send back Jack. What are we trap tricking for? Like, I want to say that trap tricking for a furniture is, like, not bad. Because we can, then we can have use, we can have access to our rollback. Alright, well, my opponent has 6 cards in hand. What you got? Engage. I don't think I have an answer for Sky Striker kill you. Multi-roll. Oh, we're like hard grinding. Like we're going ham bony. Like we're going into the void. It's like I wanted to get a furniture to pitch this. And then if I can destroy this, you can return 1 card you control with a spell counter to your hand, negate it. So I actually can't do anything anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm just gonna concede. I'm not gonna... I don't really... I think we're cooked. I would like to get my coffee, and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I have no idea what was going on with that deck. But yeah, I think it's very interesting how, like... I think the... Sand doesn't do anything. Great. Why not check the deck list? Because I don't care enough. Special summon... I mean, we're at the bottom of Diamond 5. I don't... We're looking for a game that we can actually win. And not spend like 20 minutes doing so. It was Sky Striker and Diamond, and yes, I bricked. I see. This was our previous opponent. I think that's our first conversion off of someone actually noticing YT in my name and then trying to find me. But welcome. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's interesting that it's like, okay, well, as soon as it's like, what aren't control decks too powerful was the point that we were talking about. This is just like the most frustrating thing ever. I love it. Control decks are too powerful because they can just remove everything, and then I immediately play against a deck that is like spell-based combo, and then like there's no possible way that we could ever beat it with a Dogmatica punishment. It's just like so funny to me. Well, what if all your removal spells are ass cheeks? This hand is still ass. Okay, we can do all of the things. Yeah, the -1 is hilarious. Go ahead. Oh, is this like a grass pile that had 53 cards? My opponent disconnected. Gotta give it to my brother. Playing in Diamond in a Ryzo world is so brave. True. It's like if we just, unfortunately... Oh, okay. I'm gonna put all of these spell counters onto my card. I activate Ryziel Detonator and destroy it. Oh, man. First time I played against Ryziel at a locals, was playing Pen Magicians. I was like, why can't I get one pen scale on the field? Yeah, I mean... Sometimes you just have to have a Dryden in the format, you know what I mean? Yeah, I actually, despite the fact that I think Ryziel is, you know, a decently strong deck, right? Okay. It's a good example of how you can make, like, a grindy deck that doesn't, like, cover everything. Because, like, destroying a card is good. And is good, like, better versus certain things. But also, it, like, doesn't stop ETB effects, for example. Like, it doesn't save you against, like, on summon I get a thing. And that's part of the opportunity cost of playing I destroy your things as opposed to I negate your things. And there should be a reasonable opportunity cost between all of those things, and then it really depends. But Yeah, I think unfortunately the only thing we have is the Daruma Cannon out of nowhere. We are playing against stun. Okay. Guess you're gonna make it to Diamond 1. I don't think we are. We are currently Diamond 5. I mean, we made it to Diamond 2, like, in the first few days, and it was, like, pretty convincing. Like, compelling. My problem is that, we just, like, got very unlucky and then crashed out into Diamond 5. So. Happens. Nope, it looks like stun. I think we are currently being stunned. I was like, my question is, do we want to Arius and set this cannon? But I think we Arius... Oh, we can only set the cannon because we can't summon things. True. Yeah. I'm genuinely start playing the TCG again if they would unban Electromite. The game is so turbo right now that I can't play without it. Yeah, and that's sort of the problem, is that it's like, well, why unban Electromite? Why not just ban everything that's currently available? Why not just make a better game? Is like genuinely... And it's unfortunate because I think when people were talking about Justice Hunter format, it sounded like to me, like, I'm going to be completely transparent. Part of the reason why I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll invest in doing, like, Master Duel content now, because it sounds like the TCG is really healthy, and, like, it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. And then it's like, guys, the TCG is now Yummy Mitsurugi, and I'm like, damn, I invested my stonks in Master Duel. it's not panning out. Ah, she. Okay, I think we will get the welcome. We can at least buy the opportunity to do these with a Daruma Cannon if we need to, because I'm assuming this attack step isn't going to work. Okay. Take control of it. While you control it, cannot attack. When the monster leaves the field, destroy this card. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to chain this. Because then we can big. And then big to, like, destroy one of their back row or something. I don't know. Or we can get Solemned. That makes sense. Fair and reasonable. So now I'm not really sure what we do. We might have actually been stunned out of this game, unfortunately. Apparently a worker at Konami in the TCG hates pendulums, and that's why Electromite is banned here only. OCG and Master Duel have her at 1. Oh no. That's a funny rumor. So I don't really know what we could find, by the way. It seems pretty Jover. That's like half decent if it resolves. Oh, wait, can I not send because of Macrocosmos? I think I can't. That's really too bad. I mean, we're gonna wait until, like, end step or whatever. Okay, how does this work? Let's send Entis. Oh, so it lets you activate it, it just doesn't work. Interesting. I thought there were a number of cards that don't let you, they just don't let you activate the effect normally. But... Ah, no, the clock has been expedited. Now I have to deal with 2 of them. It's so over. Extrav. I can imagine that this just gets negated. Let's find out. Banish 6. I guess it goes through. The unfortunate thing is that our cards don't do anything. I gotta ask you, what's your most hated archetype in the game? Doesn't have to be good, just what is it? I think 70-minute combo slop is the worst experience in any card game ever. Any deck that is playing Solitaire for 30 minutes is not gameplay. It is Solitaire. Oh, I got cracked down. It's over. Okay. For me, it's Runic Stun, followed closely by Kashtira Stun. Yeah, Stun is also for the same reason why I think Combo Slop is the worst. Is that it, like, makes the game not get played. And to be completely honest with you, like, I don't care that much about, like, decks that are like this kind of stun deck. If not for the fact that, like, you know, a removal spell randomly doesn't work against them. Right? Like, if you're playing against Death and Taxes in Magic the Gathering, you can Lightning Bolt their Stacks effect. Like, you're allowed to do that. My Stacks effect, or, like, my Lightning Bolt doesn't require me to pitch a monster from my extra deck in order to activate. Right? Like, there's a slight opportunity cost to playing Stacks effects in Magic, where it, like, does actually kind of just turn off the entire game in Master Duel, or Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole. You have to admit that those that make the combo slops have brain behind those plays that they do. No, I think that I don't know, man. I don't know if this is not what you want me to say, but I do not have a high degree of respect for combo slop in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, it's... Like, if you labbed out the deck, like, congratulations. Like, you solved this thing. Like, I will give credit where credit is due. Like, that is fair. But as far as playing an interactive game where, like, you get to do things, your opponent gets to do things, there's a back and forth, there's a climax. Playing your turn for 30 minutes has nothing to do with making a good game. It's like the overlap between good game and comboing for 30 minutes in the game design world has, like, very little overlap. I would say 0. It's not 0, actually. But there's a lot of good arguments you could make, but like it's not very good gameplay. Okay, so this is Arius for Trap Trick. We're playing against Regenesis. Man. It's like we have finally drawn Arius plus Trap Trick. We could fetch something if we needed to. Just kidding. It's Regenesis. Hello, it is I, Regenesis, here to eat your ass. Local man gets ass eaten at festival. Yep, I definitely feel like I'm getting my ass eaten. I think we have to do this before Sage gets on the board. I think. If anything, I think Regenesis is a cool deck. Yeah, I think that it's very simple, and then, like, you do need to use your levers in the right way that I think is, like, good gameplay. But also, I get a migraine seeing it because I am playing a grindy deck that loses to it. Beating the Regenesis engine is very difficult for the grindy deck. Which, again, if we want to go back to the rock, paper, scissors that I was talking about, like, theoretically I'm better against combo decks because I just mop up all of the things that that my opponent is doing, and then I try to win the game. But the deck that is investing heavily in its turn 3 and 4 means that it is very hard for me to win. So, like, I need to get my engine going harder than the deck that, like, basically inherently has their engine going all the time, which is pretty hard. So, and I think the way that we're going to do that is we're going to Lovely here and try to blow this up, and then hopefully that means that they don't have any problem. Very unlikely, but it could work. Where did your hand go? I pitched it to do things. So Chaos Hunter discarded to I'm getting Talanced. My mistake for interacting with my opponent. No! They drew another one. Yeah, I don't think we're going to resummon this Chaos Hunter. I suppose the nice thing is that we can just beat over these, but it's still a question mark, I think. Okie dokie. Go to battle phase. Oh, nope. We're getting head down, ass up, I think. Local man who thought all of his ass was eaten gets last hidden chunk of ass eaten. Yeah, basically. Yeah, we have to go to battle to clear the negate. And then I think they can just turn this face down, right? Actually, I suppose what I can do is... No, but they can just sack this to negate it. Okay, so what we're gonna try and do is we're gonna try bouncing this. Can they... Special summon as many Regenesis monsters with different names from anywhere. Which means they get to summon this. I mean, I guess what we could do instead is, we could bounce the Archfiend. I mean, this has the upside that if my opponent is bad, then I can kill the Sage, which is almost certainly never going to happen, but, you know. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, can I not turn this face up because it attacked? Is that how that works? It's like, I wonder if we could Chaos Hunter and then do some stuff. Well, I guess Sage is on the board, but... No, I think we can just set this. I could Phoenix, and then... But I can't Phoenix with this thing, and I want the lady on the board. Yeah. In the time that this Memento player has been comboing, I've built a house in Minecraft. Damn. Damn. I mean, the nice thing is that if this Chaos Hunter works, like if we, I guess they can just Archfiend to get the Sage again. I think we might be cooked, but... And I think we're sending... Not sending Entis? I guess the problem with this is if they activate anything, then we don't get the search, which is really bad. Darn. We also don't get the send. Okay, well. It is incredibly good. I have nothing to say about it. We need a Ronald McDonald collab, make him a Synchro Summon. I've been Lava Golem. Well. Well. Yeah, it's like they can just hit Lovely. Alright. I'm gonna... He scooped in 3 seconds after comboing for 10 minutes. Yeah, the only satisfaction that I have playing a Go Second Break Your Board deck is My opponent combos for 10 minutes. I will not pay attention. I will literally make a Minecraft house. Raigeki. Yeah, so I guess maybe what I could have done in that duel was if it was activate Lovely, try to negate with Sage, then I could, like, Lovely bounce the Sage. I still wouldn't get the thing. We have a lot of things. We can clock. And then normal summon Chandraclear. We have a lab. We can activate our pig welcome. Fool us. You got it, friend. Maxi and Foolos. You know what? You got it, friend. And it's a second Fool of... Whoa! Holy! Damn, that's crazy. Draw 3 opponent. Good. Have fun with that. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Doro. Congrats. Oh my god. No! That was like our entire game plan. Well, now we have, we're gonna find a welcome, and then we have a big in the yard, and that's basically what we've got. I suppose D-barrier. If it's Ryziel and we just D-barrier them, then it's, pretty good. I'm going to not summon Kuklok. Oh my god, it's Malice. What is our plan? Yeah, this is like, we can't search for, okay. We weren't able to search for Banquet, because it's currently not in the deck. Hold on, I have a guide on accepting your death. Ah, shit. I don't really know. It's okay, you have a monster with 2900 attack. That's more than my boy Summon Skull. Honestly, watching these duels really shows me you new Yu-Gi-Oh players are OP. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of the problem. I think that's the issue. Hello, Langaribo. Now what? SP Little Knight. Oh. They're gonna banish my lovely. Well, shit. I mean, this, like, just doesn't work, right? Oh, they're just gonna let it happen. Okay. Called by. Surely my opponent wouldn't have a one-card starter in their hand, right? Surely that wouldn't be the case, right? Holy shit. Oh my god. We have a turn. I mean, instead of full comboing, my opponent thought it was more important to get rid of Lovely, which, you know, honestly, I feel like Lovely should feel flattered. Fuck you, dude. Just... Oh my god. Okay. Armpit Lady requires attention. I would love to give them all the attention. Yeah, we just like don't have anything. Now, that bonk was honestly valid bonk, but also, like, have you seen this lady's armpits? Like, have you seen them? Like, bro, are we looking at the same picture here? Like, have you seen this armpit? You want to know what video made me feel seen? Was, Lando made... Oh my god. Lando made a video on armpits. Professor Lando. And it's like, okay, if you put one line to indicate that there's an armpit, you know, it's fine. It's okay. There's no, like, nothing strange about this. You add a second line, and then it's like, you know, now we're kind of, like, cooking a little bit. Like, what's going on with this? What's happening with this two-line situation? And then it went from there. It kept going all the way down. And I thought that was very funny. I gave you detailed armpits in the fan art. What? What are these reactions? What? I'm saying that someone thought it was a good idea to... I don't even know why we're playing this game, by the way. This is full combo. So, like, I don't know what I'm doing here, man. Lost to, like, single imperm. Oh yeah, we were at... I should probably be aware of what I'm at for, so that I can just, like, concede. Yeah, someone made a video that made me feel very seen. Very weird kinks. What is weird about armpits? What is strange about them? There's nothing strange about them. Okay, we have a Kuklok. I've showed you my Kuklok. Please respond. Far's counting the lines on 2D armpits. He's gone too far. Yeah, how many lines? If there's like one line... See, but the thing is, the first line is like my favorite line. It's the It's the muscle that connects from the chest and wraps around the shoulder. That's a good line. That's a very important line. Anatomy on that line is very critical. I don't actually know what we're searching for with this now that I think about it. We could find an Arius because we have Kuklok in our hand, so we don't need to... Lar will snort that line without hesitation. Oh, God. Yeah, it's actually funny. We have, like, so much gas in our hand that I don't know what we're doing. Kuklok enables whatever we search off Chandragleer, which I guess means we can get Arius to activate Big. I think that's what we're doing. G'day, milady. Fancy a sniff? So true. So real. You have the same preferences as a cat? Yeah, just like... nuzzles your armpit. Ooh, XD nuzzles your pits. Oh, God. Oh, man. That's one of the smelliest parts of the body. I have no comment. I'm getting Fuolost. I mean, that's kind of annoying. So we big lovely. And that's our plan. That's basically the entire plan. Stop trying to turn him on. We all know Flar likes a bit of stank on it. You know what's, like... No. I was like, you know what's funny about this? Is that it's not true. It is a lie. You misunderstand. You do not know that which you do not understand. I'm wondering if it is worth it for my opponent to draw 2 cards for me to draw a card off of Lady. I think it actually is, so we're just gonna do it. The hygiene policy is the worst tournament legal floodgate. Keep hardworking boys. Oh, man. Or keeps hardworking boys out. Now what is my opponent thinking? Were they thinking about the maximum seaminess? What say you to this? They could just chain block me, I guess. Just considering ashing you. Man. But he wants to draw? I see. I don't think we need to summon Arius. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. We did want to lovely once. I suppose if we went, like, that was greedier, or the greedier line, because I wanted to get a search off of Lady. But if we welcomed for Lovely, then we would have gotten everything, because they didn't decide to Ash first. So I suppose if I read Ash, then we just, like, don't get Lady and then continue with our day. But... Atlantean Heavy Infantry. During your main phase, you can normal summon one thing. Okay. So, removing this from the board is probably a good idea. Called by? Okay. Why are we doing this now? They don't know. Brother doesn't know. Sure, bro. You got it. I mentioned war crimes, and of course Mermail shows up. Yep. My opponent sure is thinking. Send back jack. I'm gonna start jacking it. Oh, drawing a card is really good if we have Arias. I never really thought about that. Ooh. That's probably going to be very useful. It's like they have like synchro monsters and Xyz monsters that they actually use, right? Really? End phase. Well, we definitely want this D barrier. Then I think we trap trick for, well, we set the trap trick. And then we go to end phase. And then now we lovely. Mermail bricked, what a shock. Well, yeah, they were using the cards for other things. Oh, we were gonna beg to blow their back row. Oh, we won 2 coin flips in a row. Let's go. Let's go. Sounds sweet. Set big. Get big. Yeah, lovely. Found something cool. Digimon will mess with your turn order if you have the capability of one-shotting the boss. So cutscenes can play. What is this? What? What am I playing against? What the? Huh? Gonna go grind some gems in preparation for the new Dragon Ruler support later. Alright, see you later, Doro. Thanks for hanging out. It's like, do I don't really want to send the Impulse. And I don't really want to send the Maxi. So I guess we just sit here. Staple and Duel Links 2 years ago. Shotgun Maxi. Oh, we're getting even lead. Let me activate my effects, damn it. was like, could you imagine if we hit the evenly? That would have been so funny. Evenly matched. Okay. Duster. Okay. We activated big, right? We did. So now what? End phase. Yeah. I guess we'll just pitch the lady. I suppose that means I mean, I was thinking that I would get Impulse off to search for a trap, but in hindsight, I could have gotten, like, a furniture. There's a furniture. Get the clock, I think. I guess we could set a big. No, I think we get clock. Because what I want to do is, like, activate big now on Ariana, and then... Oh, you know what I actually maybe could have done was, if I activate clock, and then I big Ariana, then I can pitch her to buy back the coup clock, like, now. Oh, but we get Torby. So I think we still get to buy back coup clock. Have I normal summoned? I have not. But I activated both of these. Go ahead. We clock. And then we welcome. And then potentially, whatever we search for off of Lady, we can do so. Wait. Are both my ladies gone and that I didn't notice? One? There's one lady here. I'm only playing one lady. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot. We wanted to do this the other way then. Oh, no. I've been on 2 lady for so long. I didn't know I didn't have another one. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, well, my opponent is hard bricked up, so thank God. Thank God, dude. Did we clock? We did. But we didn't activate anything that got set this turn, right? No. Okay, we are finally going to attack our opponent. Finally! We can finally do it on turn 5. I could have just summoned something off of the welcome. Or, like, bounced lab or something. Huh. Well, time to get punished for my inability to play the game. I have 3 Arianas. Fear me. It's like, what can we can't even do anything with that. Draw step. I suppose maybe I should just be activating this now. Before main phase, so that they can't tack if what they drew was tack. Yeah, my opponent has had about 7 billion. No, we're getting even lead again! No. Okay, I was gonna say, damn. I was freaking the fuck out. Oh, we're getting Kaiju'd? I don't know if this is gonna be a problem for me, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. I will not, and I will not. We are being Raigeki'd. Sure. Oh, you know what? I guess we can just big. And then, Lady can't be destroyed, so... That comment section is not good when people get big. Yeah, I mean, I think, we don't... It's okay. There's... You know, when you're... Oh, card destruction. What is happening, dude? What is going on? What is happening? Sorry, why am I getting called daddy? Can someone please explain that to me? I'm not your dad. I don't want to pay for child support. I'm too broke for that shit. Actually, maybe I am actually your dad. I'm your, like, what's it? What is that term called? Deadbeat, there we go. I'm your deadbeat dad because I have no money and I can't pay child support. That's me. That's actually me to a T, actually. You add that plus, like, how horny I am. My 2 big horns. You can't see my hands on my head right now. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right. I'll take the title. BRance, I mean, what was his opinion on the show? Sort of curiosity. this hand has a Chunter, and that is it. So we hope that our opponent is playing Malice and that Chunter is really good. Because we certainly don't do anything else with this hand. Or my opponent just bricks. My opponent is just bricked up. My opponent is bricking. My opponent is playing Gem Knight. He loved it and said it was underrated. It was his favorite anime this season. Is Hero X underrated? I thought it was really popular. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. I only watch like one show every like 3 seasons, so I don't know. Because it's the one I watched, I just assumed it's mainstream, to be completely honest with you. He can be your daddy, but us mods will be taking the child support. He has to pay us first. I can't pay for mods. I don't have the money to pay for mods. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Wow! They're heralding this. Holy! I mean, I don't think I can beat Gem Knight's end board with this hand. I would rather just play another game. Right, they go into the Link and then combo into the Sun, is my understanding. I mean, we'll see if they pass, but... Hey, good day, opponent. You got it. Unless... Wait, did they not have anything? They went to set a card. I usually see Gem Knights go very far beyond. I mean, they didn't activate the Link yet, right? Or was it the search, the activation of the Link? Honestly, that Sangan is me playing ranked right now. Just start flipping. This hand does literally nothing. Sweet. What's the likely chance that Konami unbans this card that I don't know what it is? I have no idea, my friend. Couldn't tell you. What is the likelihood that Konami does literally anything? I've got nothing for you. And the turn. Yeah, what does that card do, out of curiosity? Maybe if you tell me what the effect is, I might have a better opinion for you. What does the card do? What you got, opponent? Oh my god, it's Cyber Slop. Oh, I want to die. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll set this Impulse. I wasn't sure if I wanted to have an Impulse on the board, but maybe their starter is going to be a special summon. I'm being Cyberston, sloppy style. No. How about no? Imperm. That's fine. You good, homie. Oh, my opponent hasn't normal summoned yet, so I suppose that's something to be concerned about. Normal summon circular. You can only impulse once a turn. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Can't I just activate this other impulse? I've never drawn two at the same time. Because I only play two. So now we're dead, I think. Alright. Good game. It's rough out here. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like there's just so many hands that don't do anything. Right? It's like going second, you need an Arius, and then it's like still vulnerable to all by, and then going first, you're just always vulnerable to Ash. Just such a shame. Yeah, I feel like these Chaos Hunters have to go. They're so bad. Actually atrocious card. Yep. Like, there's no guarantee our opponent is playing Malice. So let's just get our card. What you got, opponent? Ah. I think this is like we want to hit the field spell. Or like King Sark or whatever. I don't know if these matter for being on the board. To be completely honest with you. Because, like, I kind of want to have a trap card in the bin for when we inevitably impulse them. Yeah, so... This lets them set a thing. I mean, I think we big. And then, like, after this chain resolves, we could hit whatever they said. Or we could get ashed. That is also fair. We could also just get ashed. Reasonable. Okay. Now what? Yup. This makes this guy. One face-up monster. So we can face down all of these and we get to keep our Ariana. I don't know if that even matters, but... This was also a lot of stuff on the board. What? The target, so the target is face up, but it... What? What do they mean by that? It's Crystron. Does this do anything in the yard? You banish this card from the graveyard, destroy one synchro monster you control. I mean, we got nothing. One card sharder. Let's go! Sorry, what does this do in the graveyard? Yeah, it destroys a synchro monster. I mean, we literally just die to the things that are on the board, which is unfortunate. Like, we can activate this D barrier, and it's gonna be sweet, because they can't synchro summon, but they just attack us, and we die. Excuse me. Yep. Here we are. It's a bunch of big guys to my one little Karibo. Here is a little knight. Yep. Well, I guess we're not dead, but... Next turn we're drawing, like, Torby, which doesn't do anything with one card in hand. I think our opponent's got this. I don't think I need to... I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, I think what I want to do is I would like to... change out these chanters. I have not been liking them. The punishments are also, like... I mean, they haven't been good in any of the games, but, like, I don't know. I just don't know. Some of the other decks were playing Virus. This thing. Which has, like, it's pretty good, but also I draw it versus Tearlament, and then, like, it's the worst card ever. Which is fine, I suppose. Yeah, so I guess I wasn't playing any imperms in this version of the list. I think imperm is good. I think having imperms is nice. So maybe we'll go back to 3 imperm. Now we don't have an answer. Our answer for Malice is Full Force, I suppose, instead of Banquet. Let's try this. The thing about Full Force is that if they have some other way of adding cards to their hand, you kind of just get cooked, so... You're also priced into activating it early, so... Malice will simply not show up. I mean, that's actually just been the case. We've been playing against random rogue garbage because we're stuck in Diamond 5. Surprisingly, the worst possible place for my deck to be is in Diamond 5. Because we don't have answers for whatever the fuck this deck is doing. I didn't bring answers for this deck, man. I don't know what you're doing. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this deck takes a while. Because they can, like, bounce any number of your cards. They can't be destroyed or targeted or whatever. It's like, what do you want from me, man? I just want to play against Rigel Malice all day. And then delete them with my pre-sideboarded sideboard cards. People can be running a small Melodious package just to get a bunch of bodies on the board. This hand is just a maxi. Does my opponent skip their turn? Nope, my opponent is going for it. We're side bussin'. Oh, are we gonna get... Are they gonna droll me? It's gonna be awesome. Check this out! It would be sick, though. Oh, no, they're end phasing. Sweet! Let's go! I suppose we get a furniture with Ariana? Hello? Please, just let my Ariana go to Pound Town on your Chussie. Just let me do it. Please. Please, please, please. I just want to pound it. Please. Thank you. We're getting a furniture to pitch this backjack. Beat it. Beat it. This is going to set welcome I think we also need to not full force right away. Like, we kind of want them to have some cards in hand because, like, they have a bunch of cards in their discard and stuff. Like, cards in hand and cards on field. I don't remember what we put on top. It might have been Trap Trick, I think. What did I leave there? Yeah, we're gonna wait for them to have some of these on the field, or like at least one, because if they have one and then they tank... Oh, actually, we can welcome for Lovely, and then we don't immediately lose to Lingeribo. But now I think we can wait. What you got, my friend? What you doing over there? Poke. I'm poking your mate. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, opponent? I'm poking them. They are in the tank, dude. They are tanking. Battle phase? Do they have an even lead? Am I getting fucking even lead here? What is happening, dude? Like, their last set card is evenly? That's crazy. Bounce on it. Crazy style. No, it was droplet. Okay. Sure. Pitch one. For Lovely, I'm guessing. Actually, we're in battle phase, right? Which I think means they can't... The only risk would be if they had, Oh, I suppose if we're still playing around it evenly, that could possibly be in their hand. Okay, yeah, there we go. We actually could have not done any of this. Like, not summon Lady probably makes sense. Gonna do a bunch of things. Then I don't know what else we can get. I guess I could trap trick to, like... I was gonna say Ghastly one of my own cards, but that doesn't work because we're currently already being chained against. I don't want to banish Torby. Yeah, I think the main mistake here is I didn't need to summon Lady, but... We already have a welcome in the bin. This can get banished. And this certainly doesn't do anything. I suppose if we draw roll back... I don't know, man. I think that was incredibly bad for us, but... all of the thinking made our opponent want to die, so... Okay, I think activating Lady was probably a mistake. I suppose summoning the Torby was also a mistake. We have Aria's Trap Trick. Let's see what our opponent's got. Tanking. Our opponent has tanking. That's what they have. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Scareclaw. I think we can, like, Daruma Cannon them? Potentially? We could wait, I suppose. What do you do? Add a Scareclaw spell? Okay. At some point in time, we are probably going to cannon our opponent. I have no idea when I'm supposed to be doing that, because I don't know this deck. I fought against it once. One time. Because I don't know if they have a spell trap negate. I think they have a, like, it doesn't get destroyed by battle. I'm gonna chain off, and then... we'll see if they end up with some kind of spell trap negate, and then I get really sad. But I think they can just... oh, okay, well, if they're gonna Fiendsmith into, like, Sequence or Barone or something, I mean, that's pretty good. Is there a reason why Fiendsmith Lab isn't played? Is it too bricky? It's a discard outlet. Opponent? What are you cooking over there, opponent? Oh, you know what? They can't be virused because they have so much defense. That's so funny. No, the Scareclaw's having huge asses actually matters. No! No! What the fuck? Wait, we're kaijuing? No! What do you mean we're kaijuing? What the heck? Okay. We've gotten a gamma seal. We're charging our waterfront. So my opponent has normal summon. They're currently doing Fiendsmith things and they have a kaiju in their hand. I think the problem is that once they make sequence, I don't actually have a way to, like, face down their field because there's no normal monsters on the field. So I think I have to trap trick now and then, like just cannon them now. I don't think I get an opportunity to cannon them after that because they're gonna make Desiree. I guess there's an opportunity between Desiree and equipping the card, but I'd rather they not do that. Oh, they had this. Oh, okay. Confusion summon with the thing face down. Okay. So we actually did want them to get to Desiree, and then in response to the equip, then we hit. Okay. I suppose we also could have just gotten D-Barrier named Fusion, but... I was hoping the Lacrima could stay on the board, so it's not activatable next turn. Yeah, this just gets Agnum Day, and then we're just going anyways. Damn. Oh, no, we just get... Yeah, okay. Never mind. You got it. Really curious to know what the other literal 4 cards are in their hand. Because we know there's one Gamma Seal. Oh, I think we saw them search for this card as well, actually. So we knew that was there. Saryuja. Holy fuck. Wait, why did we Saryuja? Wait, what? What do we... Yeah, we are summoning Agnum Day. Okay. Imperm. Damn, this 2-mat Saryuja is, it's crazy. I have been Ash Blossomed. We can make a Changel? That's kind of lit. Oh, or we could welcome, because we have Arius. That seems a little bit better, I think. I still want to change rule. I just don't think I can. Oh god. Yeah, it's like, is it canon or is it trap trick for D barrier? I think this catches more things. Decision is too complicated. I don't actually want to Typhon. Actually, maybe I do want to Typhon after I battle phase. We hit the Agdam Day. And then we bounce Saryuja. It's like, the thing is, this just isn't really doing anything on the board. But neither is Lovely. They have a Gamma Seal in their hand. And I don't think that really changes what we're doing, but it is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, maybe Trap Trick for Glitch, so that we could get a proc for Welcome. Actually kind of makes sense. Changeable Agdam Day, I think, also probably better than just killing it. Decision too difficult. Opponent is tanking. They are in the tank. They are in the think zone. So I think now we can hit when they get the sequence. Actually, wait. We can let them make Desiree because we have Lovely on the board. Oh, but we can't because if they, This is fine, I think. We had a Lovely. It was gonna get Gamma Sealed anyways, I think. So now, do we stop them at the same place we did last time? Do they have a tract in the bin, I guess, is a good question. They don't. They have like 4 cards in hand. I'm very concerned about what they could possibly be doing. This normally sends Desiree. Okay. Yeah. Battle phase. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they're just holding 4 cards that don't do anything, then we'll see what's up. Hero? What the fuck? Oh, my bad. My bad. I thought this was a Scareclaw deck. It turns out, actually, it was E-Hero the entire time. Or is it not? What is happening? Is this just like a spell card summon? Like, is that what we're doing? Wait, tribute summon Gameciel? What the fuck is happening, dude? What is going on? By changing his name, he can just go into that. Oh, he's apparently going into to tribute summon Gameciel. Oh my god, wait, this is a negate on the board. Whoa, what is happening? Is this once per turn? Oh my god, it's not once per turn. They just had 2 negates. Holy shit. Dude, not Gameciel control. I mean, we fucking lose, but also, like, what the hell? Hell yeah, man. Gameciel, Beansmith, Scareclaw, E-Hero. Just the sloppiest deck you've ever seen. The sloppiest slop that ever slopped. Holy. Okay, does this do anything? If this card would be destroyed. Okay. Tribute summon Gameciel. My god. Okay, well, my opponent can literally just do the Fiendsmith stuff again. Every turn, forever, for the rest of time. Okay. Gameciel double negate, pretty huge. Yep. Yep. What was he supposed to find that game off of Trap Trick? What was the plan there? Draw some cards. Or like 2 of them, please. Eat an ash to the face. No, it's a Foolos. Ariana eats an ash to the face. Ariana does not eat an ash to the face. Set the clock. Here's lovely for pop a random card in your hand. It is Rizio. Holy shit. We are so stoked to play against Rizio. Yeah, so now we can just do a bunch of stuff in their draw step. Like, we'll throw at this maxi. Assumably, our opponent flinches. I mean, they didn't have an Ash. The one card they drew was Ash. They can throw it at this maxi. But our plan is just to get a lady on board and then coup clock a D barrier. So... Called by. Sure. Thank God that ate a called by and not this coup clock. Fine, lady. Find the barrier. I showed you my D, please respond. And I suppose we can get, Arius lets me summon a thing. It's kind of cool. Pick up lady. Shoot your hand. See, all we have to do is go first, have our starters not get ashed, have a maxi eat their called by, and then we can win the game, guys. That's all it takes. All it takes is literally opening the nuts and also having a maxi, and then Labrynth can win. How about that? How about that, guys? How's that for a Yu-Gi-Oh deck? It's just... Oh my god. Sure, man. You got it. I suppose we wait? Oh, are they gonna show me whole? Is that what's happening? Nope. We get cross. Oh, did I shoot 2 X's? That's kind of lit. I'm just realizing I think the lovely double hit X'd, which is like actually genuinely so funny. Like, my opponent is still playing the game. I did name XYZ, right? I did. Sure. Attack him if you got him. Now we've got all of the things in rotation. And we can also just set a D barrier next turn. Seems legit. Opponent? Opponent thinking? Thinking? Yep. Set 1. Okay. You got it, baby girl. It's gonna be incredibly funny when we somehow manage to lose this game. I kind of just want to, like, Ku-Clock trap for glitch, but... Oh, God! Oh, my God. I did not consider the fact that we could, in fact, also full force virus them. I didn't think about it. I really didn't. I suppose we want to hit the cross in some way, shape, or form. Summon Ariana. just the most going through the motions match I think I've ever played in my entire life. Have you ever played Tier Lab? I have not played Tier Lab. I think, was it Cyber who mentioned making just a pile of stuff deck? It might have also been Cat. It's like, here's just a pile of stuff. You know, I'm actually more scared of their back row than I am of Cross. It was just solo judgment. Holy fuck. Okay. Let's battle phase here. My opponent has just not conceded. I'm gonna cry. Let's make a change roll, I guess. Dog, I'm like falling asleep. This is why I don't play combo decks, I suppose. I am aware that what I am doing is not exactly a combo, but like... I mean, I guess it kind of is, right? Yep, click on these cards. Activate these effects. Yep. Yes, sir. I guess if my opponent top decks, God, what is it? Top decks and evenly matched. They do technically need to continue playing the game. This is possible. Evenly matched. Nice deck, idiot. We're even gonna get to look at it. Are you ready? Are you ready to reveal the evenly matched from my opponent's hand? Nope. Oh, God. Yeah, sorry, I have to ask. So, what does Lab get from Tier? What do they get? They get milling. I suppose if they mill any of the furniture, like that's recursion stuff. It's kind of neat. They get access to all the interaction from Tier Elements. I crafted Lab a few days. I need to learn it. Teach me, bro. Well, you've come to the wrong stream because I've been losing quite a lot. But at the same time, I'm playing against random shit like this instead of, like, any of the decks that I want to be playing against. So. We have Arias to activate, like, something from our hand, but, like, we are literally playing against, like... The thing is, we want our silver bullets to be good, but I'm just playing against stuff where it does not care. Impossible. You got the Lab VTuber button. So real. So real, yes. I did make this Lab VTuber model because I was like, man, Lab is so much fun. It is, which to be like, I'm being dead ass. It is really fun. I do like playing this deck. It is just like, there are hands that do literally nothing. And also being in Diamond 5 is the worst because we play against this garbage and like we just can't beat it. We could never possibly beat these decks. This is this like searches for one of their scales, right? I played against this deck a really, really long time ago. Yeah, we just like, what are we gonna do, man? Like, Arias Big doesn't do anything. I'm using Impulse. Do you really need Imperm? There's a lot of different answers that you can be playing in the deck. Like, I think the lists off of Master Duel meta are very interesting. Like, for the purposes of considering, like, what you're trying to accomplish with the deck. So, like, there was one list I saw that was very interesting that was playing, like, a Ryziel package. There was one deck that's playing, like, the Regenesis stuff. There's one deck that's playing, like, the Dogmatica Nadir Servant package. And I'm basically not playing any of them. I'm more so playing pure Lab. I think the Regenesis stuff is very strong, if not, like, bricky as hell. So it's like, if you just get the Regenesis stuff and you go first, it is very good. I want to play the Nadir Servant stuff, but I don't have the UR Dust for it, so I can't make it. Yeah, the Ryziel package I thought was very interesting, but, like, not something that I haven't tried it. Also, for a similar reason, like, I don't have the UR Dust. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. Like, they have 3 back row, so it's like, what am I... Like, just summon a lady? Yeah, my problem is I don't know what I want to do here exactly. Oh, we can get a furniture and set a welcome. That's actually probably pretty good. Pitch D barrier because it's not doing anything. I don't trust no one that is not maining this deck. Wait, what do you mean? Cyber is a lab aficionado. A lab appreciator. Yeah, I can go to the deck list after this. I was actually a little surprised by some lists that weren't playing Extrav. I think Extrav is probably just really good. Yeah, it's like there are certainly problems with Lab as a deck, so I think it's fair to be like, you know, the deck isn't quite strong enough, so like we're not gonna play it. I think that the game that Lab has in the current meta is like having really strong bullets that you can search for, or if you just have them in your hand, like Arias to activate them, and then like your opponent cannot play the game. However, when you're not doing that, it's kind of like, surprisingly, like your grind game is just not very good. I don't know, or maybe I'm just trash at playing it, but like, you know, negate Lovely is just like game over, you know. Also, what this does something, right? You can target one other thing, destroy it. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, I'll be able to say more after this match, if people actually want me to talk about the deck. But, because, like, again, the problem is, like, that these... Do you think the silver bullets are good for the game? It's funny, we actually just talked about this a whole bunch because of the Joshua Schmidt video at, like, the start of stream, and I will not reiterate the entire rant that I did. However, I can say that, like, the unfortunate part about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that I think the power level of all the cards are too strong, which means that the only way to keep the decks in check are to have silver bullets, but then the good decks start playing the silver bullets, and then the game is just, like, unplayable. Like, listen, I just want to play Labrynth and Goon to her armpit. Like, that's all I'm here for, man. Like, I'm not trying to do anything complicated. We're just, like, chilling. Right? We're just gooning, man. Like, there's no other things happening here. Huh? Wait, what? What? Was that a surprise? What? The armpit is crazy? It is crazy! Look at it! Dude, have you seen the armpit on this card? It's wild, bro. Okay, what are we doing here? I would like to... It's like, maybe I should have Chandrigleared for a welcome. At least say the thighs or something. Why? The armpit's the best part about this card. Yeah, I still don't exactly know what we're doing against this deck, so I'm gonna not do anything. If you play Glitch, you play Backjack too, I guess. Yeah, most decks at least play 1 or 2 Backjack. Like... Yeah, the really unfortunate thing about this is I just, like, don't know what they're doing. And if I don't know what they're doing... Oh yeah, if you play the Regenesis engine, you can glitch send the Regenesis Arcfiend, which I think is pretty cool. Add 1 face-up Supreme King Dragon Gate from your extra deck to your hand, and then immediately after this effect you can Synchro or XYZ summon 1. Oh. Okay. What if I said no? Regenesis is still bad? Why is it bad? Oh my god, they had Imperm in this column! Oh! Holy shit, dude. Well, it's Synchro or XYZ, so I guess if this isn't there, then that means... Send a card from your deck to the grave. I will send Backjack. So we still have a pop with Big. We don't, actually, because our Lovely got negated. Whoops. Actually, if I... Is it still negated if I remove it from the board? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, I haven't tried it with Tier. It's like an interesting premise. You'd have to remove it from the board before it gets negated. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like, I think of, like, skill drain, and then I go, oh, I can, I guess, actually, Imperm is probably good. Because we can Imperm their thingy, their effect. Did I not get priority to do the thing because... Place 1, your deck in the Pendulum Zone also cannot... I don't know, man. It has been so long since I played against this deck. I have no idea. Yeah, I think generally the issue with this deck is that you, like, die to Ash. So you, like, kind of want to have any kind of thing that eats Ash, or any other kind of engine that, like, helps you get there. Again, Pendulum Zone also you cannot... Okay. There it is. Cannot target spellcasters you control with spell cards. Sure. I guess my opponent is going to be comboing into the sun. What a tragedy. call by. Okay. Do we have any other tricks up our sleeve? We could find Ariana and draw a card, and then, like, off of Bouncing Lovely, and then hoping we can activate it with this. And this is a spellcaster, so we can't target it, right? With spell cards or effects. Add one thing. I'm going to imperm this. You streaming on YouTube too? I am. I am, in fact, doing that. Like, they can still just, like, pen summon stuff and then do a bunch of shit, right? Find Ariana. We are not going to do the ETB. We're going to do the draw card. Impulse. Oh, I'm running out of time. Sorry, I just, like, literally don't know what any of your cards do, opponent, so, like, it's taking a while. My bad. Hello, Electromite. Can't do anything about that. Our only interaction is Impulse, and I don't know when it will be active. So, here we are. You have a lab tier deck list. I do not. Sounds like Cirque might. Like, I feel like the important things about lab that are good are, like, Arius to play a trap card on your opponent's turn 0. And then all of the other things are just like a package to make sure your lab cards work. And then everything else is kind of like flex slots. So... Will my opponent activate 22 card effects before I can Dominus Impulse them? That is the question of the day. Hey Archivist, how's it going? What up? Right. Okay, opponent, would you like to do something? Would you like to do anything? Please? Is it like a connection issue? I don't know. How are the duels so far? We're struggling, man. I genuinely feel like, you know, it's a combination of bricking, losing coin flips, on the lost coin flips, not drawing Arius, and then, like... Okay, we're getting battle-phased. And then playing against random garbage that, like, we can, like, just... We can't beat this. Like, we might, but, you know, answers aren't clear. Because a lot of what we're trying to do is just have bullets versus versus the meta decks. But if we don't play against the meta decks and we're just playing against, like, Electromite Slop, then, like, we can't... like, we can't... What do you want me to do? The real issue is that nobody is playing Allure on Malice, and it makes me irate. Why does that make you irate? Do you want to hit people playing Allure? Like Allure of Darkness? Okay, now my opponent is comboing. Why? Why didn't they do this before? Couldn't they have just done this before? Oh, they wanted to attack with, like, the Astrograph and stuff. Odd Eyes Vortex Dragon. Return this to your hand. Sure. Appaloosa. You know what? Didn't think about it. Probably should have. But now we are, like, giga cooked. Yeah, I just, like, genuinely don't know what I was supposed to do this game. There's too much slop on the board. I have been sloppy styled. Oh, a set first was probably a good idea. They had, like, a removal spell there. Okay, let's bounce this, I suppose. Sure. Man. Negate the activation. Oh, they're negating Arias. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was not anticipating that, like, this match was going to take this long when I said, oh, I'll just talk about the deck after the match. I mean, our interaction is we have a big and we have an impulse. And I do not know... Okay. I mean, if we bounce it, it doesn't do anything. Just looking for a target to bounce. Yep. That all seems quite good. You're telling me that a pendulum summon isn't isn't something I can dominus? Insane. I can dominus this apparently though. Also, I guess, summoned, you can special summon a thing in defense position, but negate its effects. Also banish when it leaves the field. Summon, target a thing can control 2 cards, destroy them if you do add a perform repel. Sorry, 2 cards you control. Do not know if it is better to bounce my own lab or one of their cards. They have not normal summon, so I feel like hitting their card doesn't matter as much. Oh, I can also only target that card. Okay, fantastic. Sure. Sorry, did you say it's because it's multiple monsters? I think the actual answer is that it is not an actual... It is not a single card that is summoning a thing. It is like a player ability. Or like an ability of having pendulum scales. Okay, I think I can finally chain off after this. But also, yes, it is infuriating to be in just, like, mid-range grind fests against decks that you do not, like, necessarily have stuff versus. Destroy the back row. You got it, man. Ugh. I suppose we just should have conceded, like, 20 minutes ago. God damn. I guess, actually, now that I think about it, maybe getting Virus was good versus them. Like, I suppose. Like, we still have Summon Typhon here, which is pretty good. Also, certainly, like, not activating my effects before I got to Appaloosa is definitely, like... That was certainly quite the misplay. Here is the Vortex Dragon. I suppose this thing, spell ability or monster effect, it's just an Omni Negate. So we actually don't beat that. Also, they can use this? Question mark? Do we have any bigs in our graveyard or somewhere that we can use them? Because, like, making a Typhon, I think, just dies to... Don't think they have any magicians, actually. Like, this is not a magician. This is not a magician. Yeah, I mean, like, we can be annoying about it. Which I'm probably gonna do. It's gonna be super annoying to my opponent. You're... Draw step maxi. Get baroned. Alright, you figure it out. Sure. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what you're talking about, Rue. Can you elaborate? I don't know what you mean. Or maybe I don't want you to elaborate? I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe there was some point in time in this match that we could have just, like, gotten Virus, and that would have been good, but... I see. Well, that's too bad, my friend. It's unlucky, my dude. Okay, we can finally talk about the deck, because holy shit, I've never been so on tilt in my entire life than playing against Pendulum Slop. I think I could go the entirety of playing, how you would say... I think I could go without playing against the Pendulum deck for the entirety of my life, and I wouldn't miss it. Okay, so... this is a list. I think this is fairly standard. You want 3 Arias so that you can put your trap cards into play. These finds all of your lab stuffs. These are your labs that do stuff. You can play 2 ladies if you want. Lovely is very bricky, and I swear to God she's like glued to my hand. So you only really want to play 1. You play D-Barrier. There's several different answers that you can play for decks. D-Barrier is for Ryziel. There are other people playing different trap cards, like the one that reduces or increases their level or whatever. I don't know why that is better than D-Barrier, because this also hits like Tempai and stuff like that. We're currently playing Full Force Virus for Malice. You can also play Banquet. You can also play Chunter, Chaos Hunter. So like you can play all of those things. It really just depends like what you want to be answering. Like you can choose whatever answers you want, and that changes the context of like what other things you want to be playing. Like if I imperm Malice's first summon and then I full force them, it's pretty good. Right? D-Barrier stops rituals. Yeah. It stops everything. It's great. This card's great. You can Arias to like trap trick into any of the things you're looking for. You want to be playing 2 of the things that you're looking for. I like having Impulse and Imperm. There are decks that aren't playing these. Like you could instead play like 5-card or 6-card Regenesis Engine that I think is okay. Yeah, it doesn't stop Malice. I think there were some decks not playing 1 Extrav, but this card is pretty free in my opinion. I wasn't playing it for a while, but again, it's just like kind of free. There are some decks that aren't playing Rollback because theoretically this card could get stuck in your hand if you don't have a furniture. So like, but I don't think this is doing anything out of the ordinary that you wouldn't just find on Master Duel meta. Right, like it just is. Yeah, the rollbacks are really good. The thing that's nice about rollback is it lets you like activate a big, because these things are once per turns. So if you just have a rollback in your bin, then you can like furniture, get this thing, coup clock it, like activate this thing, and then roll back because you pitched it off your furniture to activate it again. And that's quite good. I'd play extra with 2 or 3 Chaos Angels and 2 or 3 Muck. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't have UR Dust to make multiple Chaos Angels. So I guess we'll, like, lose whenever that happens. It's fine. Did you drop the trap that sends extras to the graveyard? Which trap that does that? Arc Fiends doesn't necessarily stop Malice, because you need to, like, you need to catch Malice on a link. So this is the problem with Arc Fiends, okay. This is gonna bring up the card, okay. So this says they can't summon another one, so they always get one. So the problem is, if you Arc Fiend, and then they don't have a Link monster already, what they can do is they can just summon 3 cards, and then make a Heart Scripter, and then still kill you. So you need to catch them on like a Splash Mage or something, and then even then, if you catch them on a Splash Mage, they can run their Splash Mage into your cards to have them die, and then they can do the same thing that they were doing before to try and get 3 summons to make a Heart Scripter to start banishing your board. So, like, it doesn't perfectly solve it. I feel like you need to try really hard for Arc Fiends to work. They can also play through Banquet by finding 06 and shuffling back their banished. And then also, what's the other one? Chaos Hunter. So they have outs to Chaos Hunter in Link Cerberus, and also they can just attack into it. So that's really frustrating. They also have Dominus to stop Chaos Hunter. Oh, Dogmatica Punishment. Yeah, you can also play Punishment. I was mentioning that you can play like a Nadir Servant package with like 1 Ecclesia and then Punishment. I think Punishment is a sweet card, personally. I wish I could play the full package just because I like the destruction effect. And also like the utility of you can like bounce stuff, you can destroy stuff, you can draw cards. Yeah. You still have punishment targets, but no punishment. Yeah, like the extra deck doesn't matter, in my opinion. Like, the only thing you really care about is like Changel and Muck. Like, everything else is like you could be putting whatever the hell you want in here. Like, I don't know if that's like an issue with my deck of like, well, you could have had lines here. But my understanding is that there's not, like, you don't really use it. You have this to send Backjack if you find it and summon it. Typhon is good. So it's basically like Link, Karibo, Typhon, Changel, and Muck. So it's like that's doesn't really matter. Thank you for complimenting the deck name, by the way. I do think that this deck is bouncing on a Crazy Style. Because that is what they do. They bounce on it. Sometimes Ariana's bouncing on it, sometimes Lab's bouncing on it, sometimes the furniture's bouncing on it. Do you OTP Lab? What do you mean by that? Okay. Simon was saying a bunch of stuff. Mitsu Malice goes from a 40-card deck down to 17 on turn 1 without Maxi or Fua. That's how powerful Mitsurugi Malice is. Plays through Virus and Lancia with 50% or more of the deck immune to Lancia, always a backdoor. I don't know what this is in context to. Yeah, like, Malice has a lot of stuff that they're... Like, they have so much... They can play through, like, everything. Malice is literally like a fucking cockroach, dude. Like, you can send a nuclear bomb at Malice and they wouldn't stop. You just play mostly Lab and you're the GOAT. Yeah, Malice fucking sucks. Like, it's actually appalling to me how much Malice can play through hate. Like, they can attack into Chaos Hunter, they can add cards through Full Force Virus, they can just, like, kill their own Link monster into your Simul Arc Fiends, they can fucking reshuffle their face-down banish off your Banquet using 06. Like, it's so stupid. Lancia could be on main against Malice, but also to dodge Called By Bestials, yeah, for furniture. This makes sense. Oh, One Trick Pony? No, I also play, I was playing Striker last season. I like Striker a lot, too. The problem with Striker right now is I think it doesn't have enough juice to keep up with the Malice Endboard. Like, you can't actually break the Malice Endboard, in my opinion. Or, like, you know, it's not what I've noticed. Like, your hope versus Malice is that they don't droll you, and then you draw, like, 7 cards, and then you can deal with their endboard. But the thing is, it's like, you're just losing to droll. And then you can't afford to play Salesband to hit droll, because their first negate is on the board. Grass you. Do not know what they're doing here. You can remove all their cards from field and hand, and then they non-negatable 1-card combo you next turn. Yeah, that shit sucks. I built Malice and I'm not playing it even though it's still playable. Yeah. Fair. Oh, it's Brandon? Is this the Brandon deck? Hold on a second. Let's see if we can debarrier them. I don't actually think this fully stops them, but hey, we can do it. I'm really curious, Simon, like what... You know what you kind of remind me of now that I think about it? Has anyone ever been in like a gacha streamers chat? So, like, I don't. Like, I haven't personally been in a gacha streamer's chat, really. But, like, you'll be playing some gacha game, and then they're like, yo, have you heard of Genshin Impact? That's kind of the GOAT. We'll be playing any gacha, and it's like, you know, you could be playing, like, Genshin Impact right now. Simon comes in here and is like, oh, you're playing Lab? Have you heard of Mitsurugi Malice? Dude, it's got like 3 to 4 Omni negates. I'm just like so confused. Like I'm so confused, man. Like, yeah, you got it. But yeah, so the problem with this is that like our opponent does just kind of get like they just get all their instant speed stuff and then like they're probably fine, so don't ever give your money to Hoyo. Ever. Yeah, I mean, like, I play Genshin in the sense that I don't have to open the game to play Genshin. I just appreciate the art online. That's all. Don't have to play the game or open it to do that. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, if you just like the waifus, you don't have to play the game in order to do that. You don't have to appreciate the waifus by opening the game. Can only appreciate the waifus you own as free-to-play. 20 out of 100, maybe less. Wait, what do you mean by that? You can appreciate whatever art you want online of of your favorite waifu. Okay, I will extravagance. Please allow me to draw some cards. Did we banish Changel? We did not. What is happening? Is this a negate? Summoning the card. This. It becomes a negate, so I think we impulse that. Malice has waifus, think about that. Yeah, you never have to play Malice in order to appreciate the Malice waifus. You never need to own a single Malice card in order to do that. Which one is your waifu in Lab? Lady or Lovely? Well, I think... So here's the thing, right? If you think about it, Lovely has better pits in the picture, right? But Lady is, like, in armor. And she's, like, out doing stuff, right? Which means she's probably sweatier. Right? Think about that. Okay, this is once per chain, negate a spell trap. This is... You can add a Fallen of Elbaz. I think we lose. Probably. And then they have, what is this? This is a monster negate in hand, right? And then this card from your hand face up the field. Graveyard. Does Full Force do anything versus them? Maybe? This is once per chain, right? So as long as we do something else first... Actually, we could find Lovely and then... And then they can't respond to stuff. Oh, it's or monster effect. My bad. I guess they always listed in that order, but I didn't really, I didn't actually think about it. Okay. But the dress is also probably sweaty because it's so big. True. This is true. You know, I cannot deny. Okay, here's what we're going to do. It's once per chain. So we are going to activate this. And then we are going to see if this does anything. Because I frankly don't know if it does. But this seems kind of poor. Yeah, it's like, that feels really good. Unfortunately, I think our opponent just can do other stuff. Also, we have no cards in hand. That dragon is a mandatory negate. Yes. Yeah. That is why we set 2 cards in order to have this work. Oh, it negates their own things too? Wait, but they can't lose 1,000 attack. Oh my god, is this just gonna keep prompting them all the time? I actually didn't know that it negated their own cards. I broke the Malice board and ended on Shizuku on board, multi-roll. Widow Wanker? That is a crazy thing to say! It turns out Widow Wanker was actually just an auto-pumping fleshlight the entire time. Who would have guessed? I mean, I would change field for that if that was available. Yeah, draw phase 1 card in hand, Gold Sark, banish Marchesi, revive Whitebinder pointing to March Hare. I'm gonna KMS. I mean, like, that's so real. I mean, that's just based. Okay, but since he can't lose the 1k, he just chain blocks for free. Oh, interesting. I didn't think about that. That's, like, kind of neat. I mean, it isn't, and I currently hate where I am, but, you know, here we are. Okay, I appreciate it, Simon, but I didn't... I wasn't asking for help. I think if I wanted to win the game, I would play a deck that is not Labyrinth. Or Striker, for that matter. The thing is, like, we got to Diamond 2 really, really fast. Because I was just playing against Ryziel and Malice and then, like, shitting on them. But now, like, we're in the wave of Tier 2 random-ass shit that I can't ever beat. And I'm like, well, here we are. I'm stuck in hell. I also don't know why I'm playing this game anymore. We literally lost. I don't know what I'm doing here. All we want to do is clown on Ryziel and Malice players all day with our pre-sideboarded cards. But unfortunately, we need to win coin flips and do that, and also they need to not ash us. So it is a fucking tragedy. That's what it is. You could say it's a Despian tragedy. So true. Okay, so we have Imperm. Okay, normal summon Dormouse. We did not win the die roll. If our opponent has literally anything, then we concede, unfortunately. I can only beat Malice and Ryziel. I just lost to Cody. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay, back up at Ignister. You got it, fam. I really want to know how many times I've gone second today, as opposed to going first. I feel like I've been hella unlucky. This cannot do anything on turn 0. See what our opponent is doing. The thing is, we're at the bottom of Diamond 5. So it's like, we can just... Okay, our opponent just concedes. Like, I think conceding when you have nothing to lose is a lot easier than watching your opponent combo for 20 minutes. So... But now we have a win, so we actually have to win. Can I win a coin flip, please? Okay. This hand has pitch back jack to do something. Just need to know what our opponent is doing. Damage 2. Try and fetch your wallet and shift the coin. Clearly. Oh my god. So this is Synchro Slop. Pray for a D barrier. Punks can be anything? Really? Okay, well, there is a big. If we big... If we big for Arius... Unfortunately, the other card is set. We big for Arius, summon Ariana, fetch another furniture like Chandelier, pitch transaction rollback, coup clock, the welcome. Like, that's a bunch of stuff, but I don't think it really does anything. We're gonna do all of it because it's fun. Probably just getting the cannon is better here, but... I suppose we could have coup clocked first. That was the mistake. I was supposed to do this before I pitched anything. But it's fine because we're gonna get another piece of furniture and everything will be okay. No! No! We couldn't possibly beat the red reboot. Yeah, that's fine. Meanwhile, gun does 9,999 damage. Yep. Gun's pretty good. Win a coin flip. Let's go. Do a flip. Wow. This hand is terrible. This hand is actually abysmal. We can big for a furniture and then pitch a rollback. If D barrier is good, it's incredible. If D barrier is bad, it's bad. Okay. Yep. So, I think we big for, like, a furniture, I suppose. I mean, we're not really a stun deck. It's just our deck is so slow that we need a turn of grace. Holy chain energy. What the... there is actually a coin flipping archetype. Do you want to know how it wins the game, Rance? Is that it 3 Lancias in hand versus Malice and I still lost. Incredible. Yeah, you want to know how the coin flip deck wins the game? Is that it plays a card that rigs the coin flip. And then it takes an extra turn and wins the game. This is what we're doing, right? Set welcome. I suppose the problem with this is that if we... Like, they just have, what's it, Crackdown or whatever? We'll get Lady. Summon this, summon Lady. Pay about 1,322,000,000 life. Second chain energy. Wow. We're fighting against burn. Funny pipe kills you. Yeah, I mean, we can't actually kill this thing, I suppose. I was wondering if we maybe, like, keep the rollback to imperm this on, like, their turn, or on our turn. Oh, we can just do this from the bin. Ah. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I could also, like... D-barrier to find glitch or something. Yeah, we can bounce on it. We're gonna go crazy style on their pipe. I'm just wondering if I activate this now. Just get the search over with. It's like, we definitely want to have glitch. This is only for summoning, right? From hand, okay. Full Force might actually be good versus that, because all of the barrier statues are little lads. Okay. Bounce on it. Where are you putting it? Okay. Sounds good, man. Connection failed. Yeah, you wanna know what's actually funny, by the way? My initial crash out of Diamond 3 was because the servers weren't working and I just got disconnected twice into D-ranking. And then from D4, we just, like, crashed out. RIP connection failed. Mobile phone rage quit users. We want a coin flip. Let's go. Have you watched JoJo's? I have not, actually. I've been meaning to watch it with Lyria fam, as they are... I was gonna say big JoJo fan, but, like, they like JoJo. They have watched it. They've enjoyed it. Unfortunately, this hand is not particularly impressive. Once again, we drew D-barrier, but it's not clear yet if D-barrier is going to be good. So, like, there's a lot of question marks. We'll show them our clock in the main phase. Please observe my clock. It's very big. And then we want to welcome for Lady. I think we do it now, actually. They're Malice sleeves with access code. I want to get, like, the Cybers field with, like, with Malice sleeves. If I had the Ray mate, just, like, have all of that set up and then be like, I'm playing Lab. By the way, here's Lab. Yeah, we're not going to go through Ariana because I don't want to. I think there's also an argument for, like, you should probably leave your Arianas in your deck because they're your starters, so, like, you just want to, like, leave them there. Okay. So we have search for anything, and D-barrier. So. And our opponent is playing Fiendsmith. Or rather, they have Fiendsmith in their deck. So we can name Fusion. I mean, like, we don't know what they're doing yet, so we just wait. Ryziel Fiendsmith, perhaps? It could be. I mean, it could be, like, literally anything Fiendsmith. We would love if it was Ryziel, but... Unfortunately, I need to watch my opponent activate all of the Fiendsmith cards. I suppose actually because Tract is going to be in the bin. Handerfield. I'm just going to name Fusion now. And then what we're going to do is we're going to search off of late. Nevermind. We're getting chain blocked for fun. That's too bad. Okay. I was gonna search for another D-barrier. And then, D-barrier... D-barrier name Xyz, but we got chain blocked. And now I also can't activate this to search for something, to activate off of Lady. I suppose we could search for something we want to use next turn off Trap Trick and then do the actual search off Lady, but... Yeah, Lovely really likes being in our hand. And it's, you know... Azamina. Snake Eyes. I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be interacting with this deck. I think you can shoot their normal summon thing, or like their Diabell Star, before it does its effect. But only if you're chain on. Nope. You called Fusion, you're good. Thank goodness. The thing is, I don't know how we're gonna, like, mop up the board, you know? Oh my god. It's Rescue Ace. I still don't know how to beat these cards. Yeah, this shit sucks. Don't let him set up Turbulence. Yeah, I guess we can find, I think I know. We can find Imperm, because if they... Like, Turbulence, they have to banish things from the graveyard, or... I don't know. Rescue Ace, other than Hydrant, your opponent's monsters cannot target this card for attacks. Also, your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. You can only use each of the following effects. You can activate a quick play or trap card that was set by the effect of your Rescue Ace. What did they get? Alert. Add one Rescue Ace monster from your graveyard to your hand, or if you control Hydrant, you add one Rescue Ace monster from your deck to your hand instead. Yeah, I think I'm gonna trap trick for imperm. Because when the big guy comes out, I think we need to be able to... I was like, wait, does full force work? I don't think it does. We just care about imperming the big 2.9k whoever the fuck. Oh, that fucks us up. Yeah, that's fair. I guess that is a reason why we didn't want to do this early. That's fair. And they can also chain block the lady activation. That's pretty ass. I mean, I don't think... Yeah. Well, they can activate alert, and then they have 2 cards for the big guy, I think. Because they just had Hydrant, right? Oh, they got Hydrant off of this. OSS. And then they had this guy, which searched for alert. So maybe if we hit the guy and don't let them search for alert, which lets them get the guy. Oh, they still needed the Hydrant in order to search. Yeah, we are dead. Oh. Yeah, we stopped one half of the deck, and then they were just like, by the way, here's this entire... here's the entire Rescue Ace shit. Like, okay. You got it, my friend. We also got chain cucked into the sun. That was pretty rough. I don't know, was that winnable? They had set 4. Like, they had 2 like a monster negate, a destruction, like a summon. I don't think we win that game ever. But also, I don't think we could stop them, which is unfortunate. I think it had to be like imperm earlier. Well, the thing is, like, if we ever find the imperm, they just go into Little Knight, right? Yeah, Virus maybe could have won the game if we did it earlier. But, like, so I guess if we see the deck again, we can debarrier the thing and then also, like, hit Hydrant. Yeah. But they can reanimate Hydrant with stuff. Just get something generic. Something generic. Gets full force virus. I mean, I want to do it. We don't have to. That's why we have Trap Trick. And that's also why we got this. Where are they getting 3 monsters from? What engine? 3 monsters? Is that how they reanimate Hydrant? Interesting. Into the Void. Okay. Is this just like Tempai? It's pretty good. So we are going to Trap Trick to find Rollback. So Rollback will be in the bin. And we'll get a random hand destruction off of this big. They summoned Promethean Princess, like 3. Fiendsmith? I think they used part of the Fiendsmith for that. I fucked up. Wasn't paying attention. I was like, yeah, we debarrier for the thing. It's like, that's why we got Rollback, not... Ah, it's fine. We, yeah, because we were gonna get Rollback to play the Trap Trick again, to then play the thing that we were going to do. But now we don't do that. So. It's really awkward. Virus could have killed the other Fiendsmith monsters since they couldn't summon the fusion ones. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it is unfortunate that I think we had... we definitely had a way to win this game, and I literally said it, and then I didn't do it. It's, like, very frustrating. Got distracted. I mean, they searched Engage, so, like, maybe they don't... I mean, they searched Engage, but they also pitched, They pitched this, so I would assume they have a starter for the Tempai stuff. They're just slow-rolling it because they're annoying. It's not because they're annoying, it's because they can't activate the Sky Striker stuff with cards in their main monster zone, but also it's like... Yeah. Oh, you just fucked up. Misclicking on simulators. Name a more... Name a better duo. It is Widowwanker. Man. It sucks when the game is, like, very obviously winnable, and you're like, yeah, we do this. And then you, like, literally don't do the thing you just said that you were supposed to be doing. So we have an imperm and... Oh, welcome, but that doesn't really do anything. I just want a Mega Man archetype. What would it do? Yeah, this doesn't... Unfortunately, does not do anything. It looks like it does a lot. It does not. Cyberse Masked Heroes. But don't Masked Heroes already do that? Oh, but it's good. I see. I got it. This hand going first, however, is gas. We can just get Lady, right? Maybe we wanted to pitch, like... Yeah, I guess the thing with these kinds of hands is I don't know how to... Oh, well, when we pick up Ariana, we, or we don't. But we clocked. We would have had a pitch fodder for Torby that wasn't Arias if we actually got our search here, but we don't. You misplayed? But what could I have done? Oh, I used clock to activate the big. I could have set big off of Arias and then clocked for whatever we got off of Torby. Oh, yeah, well, I guess, yeah, if we discard Arias, then we get back clock, and that gives us something to pitch for Torby. Yeah. That's fair. It's like the problem when you have all of the cards is like, which one are we actually doing here? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm getting tank drops. Okay. This gives me zero indication of what the fuck they're playing. Dinosaurs. Dinosaurs can be several things. And I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, so you wanted to welcome before this, so that bouncing the pank actually did something, but they want to destroy a lady. Yeah, I guess because the only problem with welcoming in draw step is if they Foolos. Because, like, I stopped doing it because people kept Foolosing me, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably, like, not do that because I'm just gonna get Foolosed. It's, like, not a good idea. Should probably still be draw stepping it. Unfortunately, Glitch does not do anything to their dinosaurs anymore because they activated the thing. Oh, you know what? I also could have Arius to activate this instead of blocking. We could also, like... I didn't think about this, but I could do this. And shoot my own thing. Send Backjack, we can actually still get barrier after this. That does in fact get the barrier. Can we read Misc and Banishment? Dinosaur monsters you control are unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. I think that means they don't get sent off virus, right? It's destroy all monsters. So it's like, that's not... They're unaffected, right? I'm pretty sure. So I'm instead going to barrier. They popped the baby. Yeah, so do we just die because they can attack all of these things and deal damage, piercing damage, and also attack with all of these, right? Very cool. I suppose if we didn't misplay the turn 1, like our turn 1, we could have had access to Virus before they missed. That's the problem with playing against decks that, like, you don't... Like, I just don't see these decks enough. So I'm like, I don't know what they're doing, man. So it's like, Virus would have been really good if I was familiar with what dinosaurs do. What are we sending? Dinos just use Misc and then you can't touch them? Well, that's what I'm saying, is we had to virus them before they put the Misc in their hand. Tier elements scream. I don't know if this is a goated go second hand. Like, we have D-barrier for fusion here, but what else? Like what? Pitch cannon? Yeah, welcome, Mello. Welcome. Having a tough time here. I also feel like these tier piles are hard to beat. The thing I'm not sure about is if we pitch this cannon, like we probably do. I don't know if we do it now. I don't know if we're supposed to wait. Just gonna do it now. You have a question? Sure. Oh. They passed. Did I ever get to tell you that I make custom cards? Were you the person who was supposed to send me something over Twitter and then, like, it didn't actually get sent yet? Because I think someone popped in to do that and I was confused as to why there was, like, nothing in my DMs or sent to me or whatever. Okay, the unfortunate thing is that our welcome target got drawn because Lovely just loves being in our hand. Like, I don't know what it is, man. Like, she just loves being in the hand. She just loves being here. We could welcome for Arius, I suppose. Or we could welcome for Ariana to get Arius. Like, I want a furniture for this rollback. There's a furniture in the yard. Like, this is worse into Imperm, so maybe we just do this. Yeah, I don't have a Discord, unfortunately. If you want to DM me something, you can just DM me on Twitter. I don't have a Twitter command. It's the same name on Twitter. I should be easy to find. There aren't a whole lot of Flarises, you know. Oh, it summons itself, right. Probably could have, probably knew that part of it. So now do we maxi? I mean, I think so. She just wants to be hugged, she doesn't want to let go. I mean, that's cute, but... Wait. Wait, they drolled me. I fucking... It didn't... I forgot. That's awesome. It's fine. It's fine. There's basically no punishment for conceding at the moment. What's the Vaughn and Flair's Von Lyria? So Vaughn is a, like, honorific or title, right? So it implies that I am royalty of some kind. Or, like, from a, like, important family, something like that. Like, I really, like, I don't know what to say. Like, we just draw lovely so much. Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm crashing out. I think we don't pitch Backjack because we want to activate a welcome this turn. So we pitch the rollback. And then we make Link Karibo later. She loves us. She really does. She just loves us so much. Yeah, so I think what we do is we... So we could summon Kuklok, I suppose. Yeah, that works. And then we get to keep the Link Karibo on our board. Not that it really does anything. Summon this lovely from my fucking hand because we just... Like, we just love drawing this card. We just love it so much. We lovely it so much. Called by. Set Big. Well, what? What's up? I think I texted you. What do you mean texted me? What? What? On Twitter. Oh, like you DM'd me. I see. I'll check again then. Okay, let's say go ahead. I suppose they did. I mean, I checked my, like, blocked messages, too. Like, I'll check it again in a moment. Okay, if our opponent heavy storms us, we can find rollback. We have a rollback in the bit. It actually doesn't matter. Cool kids play the Arrow Mage Sunvine Plant Link. I don't know what that means in this scenario. Okay, we definitely want to pop the King Sark. Like, for sure, 100%. Why did we cocklock? Because if we ever pitch, then, like, we can buy it back. And I didn't want to, like, monster effect in their main phase. I guess, like, we're going to end up doing it anyways, so it, like, never matters. Find King Sark. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Can add one? Oh my god, it's Guardian Slime. Add one spell trap that specifies Winged Dragon of Ra. Add the Winged Dragon of Ra or one card that mentions it. Okay. We are going to Trap Trick for Glitch. And then we can glitch this, and also we can glitch the King Sark afterwards. I'm going to set a big. It's the person who animates Life 2D models. So, like, if you rig a model, like, it's the person who does all, like, the head turns and stuff. So, I did the art and the rig for this model. Oh, it's the fucking ball. Hello, ball. Yeah, I guess we were, unfortunately, we were too late to stop the activation. That kind of sucks. Fortunately, I'm not good enough for that. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough work. Hello, orb. I'm pretty sure I am allowed to activate this without... Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, good to know. I was like, I'm not allowed to activate Glitch if there is no Fiend on the board. I can't Trap Trick either, so I guess we're gonna big. Brutal. What are we summoning? But, like, I don't think it matters if this is on the board, right? Let's just put an area on it here. I mean, Full Force doesn't do anything, and also we can't activate it. Requirements need to be met, but costs are ignored. Yeah. Like, we still needed to have a Fiend monster. Pitch Blue Eyes? I mean, they have the Sark on the board, and they can just summon back all their stuff. We were unable to stop them from activating Sark, unfortunately. Yeah, or you'd be able to evenly whenever you want if that wasn't the case. I see. Check Twitter. Messages. Hey, we want a coin flip. Yes. I have accepted your DM. You can send me a thing if you would like. This hand does fucking nothing. Let's go. Literally, my DMs are open. Like, it's not sliding into my DMs. You are walking through the front door that's, like, open. Yeah, wow, this hand, like, literally does nothing. That's so funny. I think when we saw the raw spell in hand, we had to prepare for Spear. Yeah, the problem is, like, what were we gonna do about it? Like, if we got Glitch earlier, I think that would have been fine. Because then we could shoot it. But, like, I wanted to sandbag the trap trick because it, like, stops her turn. Right? We could destroy Link Karibo to not get sphered. My problem with that line is that, like, we still lose to them playing King Sark and then summoning their entire graveyard. Like, I don't think the game was about the sphere. I think the problem was that we could not deal with Sark. So I guess if we, like, glitch, shoot our Link Karibo, we have the Fiends to roll back the thing when they activate Sark. That would work. This hand doesn't do anything. It does suck when I have to, like, aggressively concede because we literally don't lose rank for it. But also, like, I feel like Lab is really fun and good when you get to, like, play the game. And then it's like, can't draw Arius going second, get called by, get ashed. Like, just don't get to do anything. Like, this deck made it to Diamond 2. I was also playing this deck in Master and got to Master 2. Like, it can do stuff if I stop drawing Lovely in every hand, dude. It's a one-of. Fuck me. It's like we have a welcome in an imperm. We love Lovely. We do. Just not in our hand every single game. The thing is, it's like, what is the point in playing out this game, Cat? If this game takes 15 minutes because it is a grind fest, we could have just re-rolled like 3 matches by now. Yeah, it's like, what are we doing into this? Like, we have a welcome lab for what? Like, we have welcome lab for nothing. Like, this hand doesn't do anything. Like, I'm not playing a 15-minute grind fest at 4 wins. What was the line? This hand, the fuck was Verte doing? I don't know, literally anything. Did it send or am I schizo? Sorry, I'm a little busy tilting out of my gourd. I will look at it in a moment. I'm just like crashing the fuck out at the speed of sound. Also, Kat, are you like very, very slightly in the past? What is this? Oh, I see. Neat. Wait, these are literally buddy fight cards? I think? That's what they kind of look like. That's sort of funny. Okay, it's like I don't want to full force immediately. Nice. You might want to do the cropping a little differently so that they're not stretched into the middle of the thing, but... The stream freezes, my bad. Yeah, is that on my end? Like, does that happen? I'm kind of wondering if that's on my end. I don't know. The stream freezes sometimes. Your end, my stream is fine. What do you mean your end? Well, I'm wondering if it was like my end to other people, but... The stream freezing. Yeah, it was another chatter. Get Ray. Interesting. Like, we want to imperm, Kagari. I don't see their texts. Yeah, it's, because they're over on YouTube. And I guess that the things at the... Oh. I suppose we want them to enter combat first. We'll let them go to combat. Okay, battle phase. So we can get a big, destroy a card in their hand. We'll wait, because I suppose it's vulnerable to Widow Anchor. I suppose if their entire hand is just going to be spells, then, like, this full force doesn't actually do a whole lot. This seems kind of poor. Shark Cannon. This is just, like, pure striker. Cannon... Kuklog. That makes sense. We're waiting to see if they play, like, multi-roll, so that we can blow up multi-roll. Set 1. Set 2. Make a Shizuku. That is fair. That is fair. See, what I wanted to do was to destroy the Shizuku so that I could full force the Ray on resummon, but now we're just here. But yeah, I was just wondering what, like, line you saw, Kat, because I didn't... Like, the only thing we had was Arya set, like, welcome. So, like, I don't really know what else we were doing in that game. This trades with Ray on resummon. But we probably... I suppose it doesn't matter which one we impulse. But... Droplet. Incredible. Is it worth bouncing Shizuku? Probably. We want to continue searching and getting cards off of this lady. Oh, the effect is negated. You right. You right, you right. Yeah, I suppose the problem here is that we don't, The problem is that they just have, like, Widow Anchor, right? So, like, we can never actually search off of this lady. Sinful Spoils. We hope they don't have another one. Do they have a second Widow Anchor now? Now they have it. Okay. Well, it didn't matter. Fantastic. Very cool. Sorry, I came late. No worries. We've just been, like, losing all day, so it's fine. We've just been, like, chain giga losing all day. Sometimes to miss playing, but I do genuinely feel like it's rough out here. This one's gone, bro. You aren't losing, you're winning? Yeah, let's see about that. How's our match history? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 losses in a row? I mean, some of these were like early scoops because we didn't want to like play out the match. But I feel like 10 losses in a row is pretty bad. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like Virus has been pretty ass. There were a couple games that it was maybe like close and we could have done something, but I don't know. We could also like cut the Dominuses and play... There was like the list that was doing Regenesis things, so we could try doing that. They're playing Chunter instead of Full Force as their Malice answer. Also gives you more 25s for the stuff. So I was playing something like this. 3 of these. And then Chaos Hunter. I think they were on like 0 rollback as well. This was more their configuration. We could like... It's kind of awkward, but like cutting furniture means we have less easy pitch outlets for rollback, but like we can still play rollback. The thing is, like, I wasn't bricking on rollback. I was bricking on having the Regenesis monsters. You should run Solum? For what? I mean, I suppose we could. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting things you can do with this. My problem was just, like, drawing Sage. I just love drawing all of my one-ofs that, like, make me lose the game. It's my favorite. New pack tonight? Yeah, it's for the... What's in it? Is it like the Mitsurugi stuff? I think that's what people have been harrowing, so... And Dragon Ruler. Blue Eye support? Oh no. We'll add Sage and Orchist. When we can play. What do you mean by that? By the way, hello? Is there a reason why you are alternating caps lock at me? My keyboard is falling. Got it. That was a good pop, was it? This searches for King Sark, I guess. We also wait for King Sark, so like when they play it, we can destroy it. Destroy me instead. Did you want to play a game? Ah, this is unfortunate. Yep, Pitch Monster is really good. Pitch 2? Yeah, like, I don't think we can do anything about that. So, just droplet, and we die. I guess it's Crystron, so like we can just name Synchro. We'll do all of this now. Big. We'll find Lady, bounce Lovely. Which isn't even good. And the search is for another D barrier for our turn. I think. Oh, it has to be a different card, right? Right, because it's like fair or something. Do we get a big, I guess? We can always Sage on our turn. If they don't kill it, they can just attack over it, I think. Sage. Love bouncing on it after getting Forbidden splashed all over her face. I mean, for real. It's great. Feels good, man. Feels so good. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold on a second. The next special summon they do, we can make a Chunter. I forgot. Or not. Does it need to special summon and stay on the field? Suppose. There we go. We could discard Arcfiend, but we're not going to. Oh, I suppose we can't resummon Arcfiend if we do this. Yeah. I guess keeping Lovely in the hand is good for exactly... like... Ariana bounce something else. You know, that's not the worst, I suppose. This is the one that does stuff. This one also does stuff when they activate effects. Like, we don't gotta search. The purpose being that they don't trigger this. They always have access to this, but, you know, maybe they just don't activate it. Like, if priority passes back to us, we can, Sage. Or they could fail to connect. It's just so sad, you know what I mean? You stopped talking for a minute and I genuinely fell asleep. Yeah, I mean, you know. Well, what am I going to commentate on? That my opponent is disconnecting the highest quality of Yu-Gi-Oh! Here. I was actually, like, genuinely thinking, like, what if I did one of these, except, like, I just... So I'll play Striker again. And then what I do is when my opponents are comboing off, I'll just edit a video, because that's what I used to do in my free time. I don't actually know if we can beat Ryziel, so I think I'm just not going to bother. I'm good. 2 Chunters versus Ryziel? Don't think that's doing a whole lot. Yeah, so I can just have DaVinci Resolve open. And then, like, I just stream myself editing a video. And it's like, are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or editing a video? It's like, we're making shorts. Oh god. Or I just call it like a working stream. I'll have like a Pomodoro timer that's like, alright, we're working. And then, but like the timer doesn't actually go down, it's just my opponent comboing. Okay. Search. Add. Normally it's clock. We'll add clock. So we can clock. Big welcome, we get our clock back when we Arius. Get Fuolost. Sounds good. Here is a lovely Shoot Your Hand, Alfonso. Raigeki. That's harrowing. We don't need clock on the field. Set big. And I guess we trap trick for D barrier because Raigeki means it's probably Tenpai. Like, we could risk doing stuff on their turn, or we could just like not do that and save our big for popping a card in their hand or like the field spell or something. Draw step, maximum Seaminus. Opponent concedes. That's a lot of Seaminus. It is. It's a ton of semen. It's what we need for our lab deck to work. Hey, we're first. Let's see if we brick on our one-ofs. 60 card. Pile of shit. Okay. Set my cards. Go ahead. Take my semen. Take it. Do not ash me, please. Aha! Now what are you going to do? I have activated the strongest card in the game. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna welcome. We're gonna debarrier call synchro. It could also be Gem Knights, just for the record. But we'll, if they pitch a fairy card, it's Gem Knights. To negate this. We'll debarrier call synchro, because we don't know. And then we're gonna trap trick, send rollback. This time, we're actually gonna get the rollback. The last time, we did not get the rollback, and we got destroyed. So... rollback, please. It's just like there's almost no reason to trap trick for rollback, except for like this scenario where you're getting dusted. So, what do we want to get? I suppose we can like Ariana to get a furniture. Pitch this Chunter if it is useless. Triple tag. Yep. Find grass. You know, I don't know what I was expecting, but... This is branded. It looks like branded. Not the Brandon deck. So we actually wanted to name Fusion. I think we can name Fusion now, right? Or should we wait? Oh, boober. It's like I want to be greedy and activate it after they have activated a fusion card. Like, activate branded fusion, then do it. Is this effect? Sent it from deck. Place this card on the bottom, draw a card. Okay. Add a branded. So that is a quick play, which means they could do the spell card branded and then the quick play, so I think we just have to do this now. Name Fusion. Man. YouTube changed the layout for the streaming thing, and it is throwing me off, dude. It's throwing me off so much. I'm going to make a big. I suppose Chunter is maybe good at stopping like the banished stuff from graveyard to summon, but it also just gets Fallen of Albazed and then we're dunked on. Okay. It's not great. Getting dustered is pretty fucking bad. It's pretty bad, dude. Are we at 4 losses? Do we have to be playing this game? This seems kind of bad. This seems like a we got dustered, get roasted idiot. Even though they can't summon anything, they can, like, find their... Well, they have Brandon and Red, so, like, they have their fusion summon on my turn, plus all the other ways that they do it. So, I mean, it looks like it's going to be our turn, so... Let's see. Thinking. Opponent is thinking. That is their second branded fusion in hand. Regenesis Code. I suppose we could just get Arcfiend and then call it a day. Summon immediately. What are we making? I see. Oh. This dude doesn't appear to be a little joker. It is, in fact, perhaps, a little joker. It's like, in order to summon Sage, we need this on the board. So... We normal summon? We have a normal summon. That's good. Hello, Mirror Jade. Fusion summoning again. What are we banishing? Opponent is thinking. Opponent is thinking very hard. Opponent is thinking so hard. There we go. Congratulations. You did it. Ah, this is the towers one that is, like, impossible to kill. Like, that doesn't seem very good for us. We also can't kill any of their guys. Yeah, I'm gonna... This is looking like a concede to me. Like a big old scoop. Like, we can bounce things, but... Oops. Like, I suppose we can bounce things, but I don't know how we're gonna deal with this. Cannot target it. Seems a little loose to negate this. I suppose it's a negate on board, right? Oh, I thought that was summon the thing to our field. It is still, here's Fallen of Albaz, super poly your board, but... Like, I can't... Can I negate this? I guess I can. I didn't think I could. Ah. I see. It is now over. Oh. Want a coin flip. So this hand can make a Link Karibo and then set a bunch of cards. I do find it funny that we have drawn, like, D-Barrier at least 70 times, and it just, like, hasn't mattered. Wow, it's terrible. It's just awful. It does nothing. Lovely. Shoot a card. The reason why we did this was because we wanted a random card off of Backjack. Still could have waited, I suppose, but I just feel like there's... I guess the other reason... Oh man, branded opening. Name fusion? Yeah, the other reason... why I feel like I want Lovely Effect faster is, okay, well, D-Berry actually did something. Fantastic. Is that there are so many things that, like, float a negate, and, or, like, I guess even just any targeted negate, whatever, is, like, Lovely has to start on the next chain, which is really bad when they're, like, point a gun at her. Point a negate at her. Die. Oh god, we're going first. Ugh. Yeah, just have a Regenesis Warrior in my hand. Very cool. Super awesome. Much wow. We can... If we get to search, we can Kuklok and then activate one of these things. Yippee! 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 Nice, Maxi. Yippee! I suppose if it's a go second deck, maybe what we want to do is we want to, like... How do we search next turn and then also get to activate the effect? I think if we... Big... So if we have welcome and big, we welcome for lovely here, reset the welcome, get lady, then we big summon Kuklok to activate the thing. That's pretty robust. And by robust, I mean dies to a single ash, but, you know, what else is new? Could we have done the same thing with big? Like, if I just set big and then bounce this, reset the big, and then set welcome, I think that actually still works. So... My opponent could have been -1 card in hand right now. I did not do that. Ah! Well, you see. That's incredibly good. Venusmon is officially the best waifu in Digimon, goddamn. Hello, Garuda. Wait, I can't, Why can't I welcome? Oh, because I don't have a fiend on the board. Holy shit. So that has officially ruined everything. Frame Zero Super Poly just fucking kills me. Oh my god. Now what? We can still get the lady, I suppose. Now, what does this get? Unfortunately, we can't get the Kuklok from our bin. Oh, wait, we could get a furniture here, and then... Yeah, okay, so we get D-Barrier, we get a furniture, pitch the warrior, then pick up Kuklok. We get Forbidden Dropleted. Droplet is face up, right? But what if I was head up, ass down? Head down, ass up. There we go. Thank you for the splash. Appreciate it. So here we could go Ariana into furniture, or we can just get furniture. We furniture pitch. Yeah, I mean we've been losing like a lot today. Doesn't feel great. Especially because, like, it feels like the games were so easy, and now it's like, the games are not easy. And it feels like they're not easy for a lot of reasons that are very unfortunate. Like, just... today has just been, like, bad beats. Oh, why should I have not thanked you for the splash? But was the splash for Venusmon? Oh, wait a second. I don't control a fiend because Lady is face down. Sick! Let's fucking go! It didn't work. This has also happened a lot of times with this card, just for the record. Is that either it'll be the only card with Lady on the board, so it's like, okay, I want to use this to search, and then I want to use Kukulak to activate this thing that I can't do because I won't have a fiend on the board. It's just like so fucked. Okay, what does Venusmon look like? Venusmon. Oh, she's cute. She's so cute. Yeah, this game's over. Goodbye. Yeah, it's like we thought we were cerebral, and then it turns out we were not cerebral. To be fair, our opponent did have Droplet, so they were negating our search. Go second. Is it time for Scoop City? 2 scoops. It's time to scoops. This hand is not beating tier limits. Yeah. I also think, like, my least favorite thing in the game is aggressively conceding, but also, like... I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna take a load off. We're gonna play strikers and just lose. I mean, like, we still... It's fine. This is a rough stream. It really is. It's been pretty rough. Fucking now we win coin flips. I just want to play Lab. We have 2 starters. The triple tack. This is full combo Malice. I will concede. 2 starters into Malice is probably not it. Yep. So I assume your Digimon adventure has been going well. Going first? Oh my god, dude. This is what I mean. It's like, wow. If I knew my opponent was gonna let me go first, maybe I should have kept playing Lab. I mean, this hand's actually not bad going first. The only really bad thing is the Lightning Storm. This gets ashed, we can Talents. Nope. Okay. We'll, Ngage for multi-roll, I suppose. We can send Lightning Storm. Story's really starting to get good. True. Don't worry, guys. It gets good at, like, the 40-hour mark. I swear. Guys, I swear, the JRPG story, it's really good. What on earth is this, dude? Okay. We unfortunately don't get to actually steal it, which is too bad. We could steal it with talents. I don't know if that's good. It's like there's so many things we could possibly do. Oh, Raigeki is at like 3 or something, right? Did I banish my afterburners? Ah, shit. Engage into engage. Two talents. Yeah, maybe we make a we can make a Zeke here. So now maybe I look at their hand. Ah, I see. This is active. Probably just take the Tempai. And we'll search linkage. Yeah, that really be how it is, honestly. I think the weakest part is the intro. Lots of information gets thrown at you. It does slow down right after the demo, but it's a lot, which is kind of the point, but yeah. Oh! I, didn't know what this was or how this worked, but, wow. Okay. I was unfamiliar with this interaction. But it's just like make a Stardust Dragon? Is that what we're currently doing? Okay. Oh, just kidding. We're still going. Ruddy Rose Dragon. This is just the Black Rose, but on my turn. Oh no. No. On my opponent's turn. I don't know what that is. Also, man, they sure did banish like everything. Oh, they banished my graveyard. Oh shit. That was, I did not know that was the case. I mean, we got to look at their hand. I just didn't know. What is this? They banished both graveyards. Cool. Oh, right. We don't have spell cards in the bin. Brutal. Right. True. That's literally, they just did that. They did just do that. Yeah, we got to look at their hand. I didn't know that that's what they were doing. I didn't know that's what they were planning. Here's a little knight. Retaliating C adds max C? That's hilarious. I know how it feels to be Flar the moment I simped I got cucked Venus spawn. It should have been me. Damn, shit. What did we banish? This rescue ace thing? Brutal. No, I mean, we have, we can activate this into the void. Ooh. I don't know what we're doing with this. Do I mean, they're banishing both of these, so does that mean... I mean, I don't actually remember the last card in their hand, but, like... Oh, we can't activate it because they... Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That's fair. Foolos. I think I will... Linkage. Send this engage so that we can Kagari. The last card is Ray. Everything else is banished. How tragic. Alright, what's in your hand? Get it out of there! I don't know what it is, but get it out of there! Oh, right, we don't get a card for, Right. Into the Void, good card. Into the Void, very good card. Good card. Good card. Like, we did kind of want a pitch fodder for Super Poly, but I don't even know if we could have activated it. Does it really matter if we summon this off Ray? Like, I don't... The only problem would be if they have a way to negate the Ray Summon, which, like, we just don't have to take the risk on that. I suppose that's pretty annoying. Oh, we also can't OTK them, I'm just realizing. Because, not Ray. Rose. Rose is banished. Oh, we can't activate this anymore because the things aren't in our deck. Very funny. Guess... I don't even know... Is this, wait, hold on a second. Is this the 2 fire monsters? Wait, we can make God... Why did they get to... What? I wasn't even winning the game! Come on! Oh, God. It's like, can we get to Diamond 4? They ran out of gas? I suppose so. Well, now I'm winning coin flips. I'm gonna lose my mind, man. It's a fun deck, not very good, but funny. Your turn, our turn. Yeah, surprisingly, they didn't do it. They even let me, like, look at their hand off of talents. So... I feel like this hand could maybe beat Malice. Oh, it's Gem Knights. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go take a piss and maybe, like, grab a snack. I'll be back. Because they're gonna take a while, right? Like, alright. BRB. Damn, are they still going? The fuck are they doing? Did we like DC or something? Like, what's happening? Hmm. My opponent still has 5 cards in their hand. Hmm. Artifact Dagda. Oh, we've never seen this combo play out because we've, like, always conceded to it. So is this the summon Mjolnir thing? And then they just, like, lock us out of playing the game? Why is this card still legal? Why are we allowed to do this? Scythe is banned. Yeah, Mjolnir is the other one, right? That's like when it's on your opponent's field, they just... Yeah, this one. They, like, can't do anything. Yeah, I guess I don't know how it actually works. How do they actually give it to you? Yeah, still climbing on ladder. I don't know if we've been climbing on ladder. We've been on ladder. We've been on the ladder. We just haven't really been climbing it at all. We've certainly been in the ladder. We've been around the ladder. We've been hanging out near the ladder, but what are you doing? Okay, so this is the thing that summons either of it. Okay. So this summons Mjolnir to my field. This is summoned during your opponent's turn. Target one artifact monster to give a special summon. Also, you cannot special summon monsters until the end of the next turn except artifact monsters. Cool. I did switch to strikers because I was mauling out of my fucking gourd. I was just so tilted. My favorite Edison deck? What is? Hello, Lancia. I guess I can droplet this thing now. Oh, maybe I wanted to send a creature so that they couldn't respond. Oh well. Draw 2, maybe? Oh, I would have wanted to send the Mjolnir because that I could have... Whoa! I didn't think about it. Ah, shit. Then I could have activated something. Yeah, sorry, I'm not used to, I'm not used to having Mjolnir summoned to my board. Go ahead. Oh, I could have attacked this. What am I doing? It's okay. We have not had to play against this deck yet. Damn, this card's crazy. You just do that for free? Draw 3 cards? For free? Yeah, we actually just, like, still have this thing on the board. I wonder if I sent the Mjolnir, target this, attack with Ray, then we have 2 Widow Anchors on their turn. I actually think, like, maybe that would have been okay. Alright. Back to bouncing on it. And now we start losing coin flips. It's the classic. It depends on what deck we've chosen. We'll win the coin flips when we're playing our blind second deck. We'll lose the coin flips when we're playing our must go first or we're dead. Lara confronts a nerd? What do you mean by that? What we got, buddy? Holy Raid Raptors. Maxi. Do they get to deck me out with this? Rongo Bongo Turbo. I guess, does it even matter? Because, like... Raid Raptor, their win condition is, like, they do it at the start of your turn. Maybe... I don't know if they care about banishing stuff. I suppose we could also just draw into, like, you know, turn all your stuff face down. We can draw into stuff. Can certainly draw into stuff. What are we doing? Not using this Chunter. Do you think they could deck me out? Kind of wonder if they could. Brave Strix. Arsenal Falcon. Oh, wait. We can pitch big, and then if we ever find Lady, then we can use the thing from the graveyard. Dude, we're literally huge. I mean, if it... we might have passed the priority for it. Alright, check out this Chunter. She's literally massive. Surprise! We're only playing one Lady, though, so... You know, Lady could be bottom card of deck. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one of. Come on. Oh, bro. Stovey Torby is eager to go to the graveyard. Yep. Sure is. There's Ultimate Falcon. I mean, I suppose they have Ultimate Falcon, so maybe it's just over. Oh, we have Pitch Rollback. Wait. So how do we... This is currently unoutable, right? Like, that's the point. We need a second furniture. Wait. We can summon another Chaos Hunter. And then we can discard this. If we get... Yeah. Ooh, what we could do is we could get a D barrier. Wait, does D barrier affect this card or not affect this card? If it's unaffected by other cards, does that mean it can't be negated by D barrier? How does that work? It doesn't affect it? No! What a tragedy. That's so sad. Now I have 2 Chaos Hunters. What are you gonna do about 2 Chaos Hunters? For the rest of this turn, all your monsters lose 1,000 attack. Also, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects. I don't know if this even matters. Nothing really matters. Nothing I can... Wait, what? Nothing really matters to me. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. So we actually... I thought, like, oh, it tries to turn it face down. It can't be turned face down and then it's fine. But because it couldn't be turned face down, it actually gets sent off of... We could have sent it off of the Daruma cannon earlier, actually. Force strikes. Am I gonna get decked out? Well, we can't activate effects anymore, so I'm gonna take a guess and assume that we get decked out. Yeah, I don't really feel like playing the rest of this game. I get the sense that my opponent either will, you know, make a Rongo Bongo, as you say. That card's not banned. I guess they ban... Did they ban everything around it, I suppose? Especially because we're at, like, you know, 4 wins to Diamond 4. Yeah, the Regenesis engine sucks. This stupid Regenesis warrior in my hand making fun of me. I suppose the 2 Maxies are also mocking me a little bit. Pitch it. Goodbye. We could have pitched it on our opponent's turn, but we want the activation. So this Maxi is gonna eat an Ash, hopefully. You're talking mad shit for someone within missile distance. Oh, that just resolved. All of this is just resolving. I see. So what have we learned? Activate this immediately. I guess the problem... Yeah, you know what? The problem with doing it this way is that we don't get a search. We get a pop instead. It's one or the other, really. Does that actually mean we get a furniture or something? No. Oof. I think we can glitch ourselves. It's like 1 card from hand versus... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Send backjack. Labyrinth feels cooler than anticipated when your opponent isn't negating your searches. I mean, for real. This is for real. That's for real. For real, for real. Sphere mode. Oh god. It is. It's really fun when you get to play the game. And it feels like... The thing is... Of the games that I played in Master, like, last season, like, nothing has changed yet. And of the games that I played in, like, the early season, like, day 1 of the season, it doesn't feel like there should be this many problems. So I don't know if I'm, like, playing extra poorly, or if, like, my opponents are better, or like it is just luck, like I just got extremely lucky or something. But I definitely wasn't expecting to do this poorly on ladder. Each player draws a card. Oh no. What are we doing with that? We're playing against Regenesis. Let's fucking go. I'm going to get an imperm, I think. Because I want to be able to negate Arcfiend. I'm not playing imperm in this version of the list. I forgot. I guess we'll just get a cannon. We won't get a cannon because, God, we're playing super well. Let me tell you, I'm playing like I'm playing like a professional right now. What do you think of my hand trap from yesterday? Emissary of the House of Wax. I don't... What does it do? I think I've seen it like once. Yeah, at Arcfiend. We can't imperm this. I'm gonna cry. I think we're just setting up to grind. It's time to rise and grind. Oh? Oh, are we not rising and grinding? Oh my god, we can Kuklog. This is just pure Regenesis. Banish those cards. Holy. Oh my god. I suppose maybe we wanted to activate Torby, but... Oh, the thing that, like... Yeah. That thing was like, oh shit. Oh, it has horns. Okay, got it. Got it. Yeah, that thing negated the effect for, like, an entire turn cycle. That was wild. I mean, Digimon isn't necessarily like a kid's game, you know? Right, like the people who grew up with Digimon are, you know, they're old. And being battle phased. No, my Torby! How dare you. I suppose the nice thing is that we can get Kuklok and then, like, blow this up. Yeah, that's happened for like a surprisingly, I should say. It's like maybe not the most surprising, but like for a lot of franchises, right? Or like YouTubers who end up doing different things than, ooh, we can Arius the glitch. It's pretty cool. We'll end up doing like longer videos, for example, or just content that's not like, wow, colors, wow, adrenaline, dopamine. They're just like slower burn videos. I can send. Oh, I can't send Arthine because that doesn't work. Never mind. Okay, we hit the Sark. We can actually... What is my opponent thinking about this? What are they destroying, I guess? Send one card on the field of the graveyard and you can draw the different monster names in different zones. Okay, so let's do this. Ooh. No, it's fine. My opponent gets to draw 2. That is okay. I guess I get to destroy one of my things. Yeah, that's yeah, you know, that's actually kind of rough. Any traps in their graveyard that I care about? Nope. And the only thing in here is that. I suppose, I don't know if I have another welcome in the deck. Also, I guess, like... Sorry, now that I think about it, wasn't, like, a big thing in Season 2 of Digimon, the guy who was, like, losing his mind? Who was, like, freaking it? The evil guy, and he's like, I'm not evil, I don't want to be evil. And then his best friend, his Digimon pal, snaps him out of it. We don't have anything to search. No! Dang, we lose this game, huh? That's brutal. So... Yeah, I guess I was like, destroy the King's Heart, get rid of it. But I don't know if we had a way of, like, summoning Arius and then, like, Changeling. Well, we actually couldn't. We banished it off of Extrav. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Sounds good. That's rough. I think there were a number of mistakes that game. I suppose we could just make a copy of this deck instead of needing to switch the cards over every time, but I'm like, yeah, let's try the Regensta stuff again. Cool, I hate it. Great. It's terrible. I still don't like it. Burn. Impulse. What else was in here? Missing anything? We could be playing two ladies. Oh, an answer for Malice, because we took out the Chunters. Banquet. Or Virus. Virus is a little more catch-all than Banquet, but... Well, Banquet also works, but... Yeah, I guess the thing that I was thinking about was, like, I felt like Season 2 was already a little bit... You know, they get a little real in that show, I think. But it's been a while since I've watched it, so I don't know. Not sure. So we can... Big. Please don't ash me. And then it's like... I guess there's nothing to do, so we just get lady. Oh, I suppose... Actually, no. Okay, so this normally isn't important. Or, like, part of the reason why I don't do this is so that, like, they don't randomly imperm you on Ariana. So it's like your trap card search can't be impermed. But Ariana can be impermed. So it's like, I don't want to go to Ariana every time. Sometimes you just go to Lady. But in this case, having Ariana to sacrifice to full force actually does matter. So I'll wait to see what our opponent is doing. Oh god. Okay. I don't think our traps do anything against this. From your hand? I mean, I wonder if... Maybe I don't have to big here. Actually, I guess... This just bounces this. That's pretty good. Special summon a punk monster. Okay. This is sent to the graveyard. I suppose if we just... Like, we want to search off of this thing before we sacrifice it, so... We'll get regular welcome. Terry 7, bro, why are you white? What does that mean? You can't just ask me why I'm white. What the fuck? Yeah, how's it going, Dere? It's been a while. How are you? You were here a long time ago, if I remember correctly. Oh god, they still have tracked? Come on, man. I mean, we can turn their stuff face down. Yeah, what up, what up? I have test tomorrow morning? Ah, I see. Well, you feel prepared? Last time I was around was your birthday, I think? Yeah, so about a year ago. True, true. Follow you in 2022. Yeah. That's why I was like, I was pretty sure the first time you appeared, it was a while ago. Very, very first time. Currently don't have anything planned for the birthday this year. We're just trying to take it I'm gonna say take it a day at a time, but that's not really the case. I am, in fact, trying to, do they have... Okay, so this is, like, banished to fusion something from... We made this mistake before. We can't actually do that. We need to wait for them to get the sequence and then turn them face down. Okay. So many random VTubers. I'm assuming that's follow, not make. No idea who they are now. Or do you make VTubers? The spell trap attach. You do attach that card to this material. Ha! That's really shitty. That sucks. Like you're white. You're supposed to be yellow. So many VTubers that I don't know who they are. Yeah. They still get to attach it? That's so funny. Yeah, I am white because we are cosplaying as this lady. I mean, not exactly this card. There's another card. Can I goon to lab in peace? Game, can you stop bothering me? This is not the right one, but we are this lady for Halloween. That's cute, thank you. Yes, it is spooky month. And I figured I would do something for spooky month this year instead of not doing anything. What are the stats on this card? It has 0 defense. Understandable. God, Imperm is so good against Lovely. I hate it so much. Yeah, I mean... Oh, wait! We still have force, full force virus. Got him! Holy got him! That's sick, actually. Let's go. No! What do you mean you can just summon this from the graveyard? That's not cool. Okay, whatever. Skibbity Goon subject maxing? Yeah, like Unk maxing? Well, what's the problem with Unk maxing? You got a problem with Unk maxing? Sometimes you just gotta Unk it up. Apparently one of my friend's nephews was saying like... Oh, what did they say? They said, I'm gonna ASMR you. It's like... Bro. Chat, are we cooked? Is your friend single? What the fuck? I think he is, but... Why are you asking? What is the purpose of this question? Is not this VTuber gibberish? It's not gibberish. I'm just cooking, brother. ASMR yourself now! Do it now! I think I was supposed to activate this one chain earlier, and I'm being stupid again. Feels bad, man. Yeah, we were supposed to get, like, big or something here. God damn it. I bounce. What can I do? Like, nothing, right? Like, I can't glitch. Big finds me nothing? Big reanimates lady, I suppose. He hasn't told you about us. Good to know. What the fuck? What do you even... What? Damn, I thought this game was totally fine, and then it wasn't at all. We're just still getting Desiree. I should really just play Fiendsmith. Seems like it's pretty good. The only thing is you need like 1 billion URs, so... Oh, right. It gets like 7 billion power from Agnum Day. I don't know. You can program, right? I'm okay at it. I'm more of a designer. Like, the problem with, yeah. Like, I'm not exactly super robust at programming. What's the question, though? Or why the question, I guess? Yeah, this unfortunately just gets dunked on by Agnum Day, but... What language is it? I mean, I guess, like, C#. That's basically it. I mean, C# is, like, really simple, so... And also, like, whatever the Godot script is, which is basically just C# with some oddities. You can still hit me for 27. At least they don't have the negate. I don't know why they didn't make the negate, but here we are. C#? No, I use that. Shut your face, Dare. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing it? How dare you? God, did you seriously go the entire way with that just to be like, man, if they say C#, oh, I'm gonna get him so good. Gonna get him so good. No, I use glasses. Damn. Damn, man, for real. Shit. Torby. I mean, we can just make a Typhon. Who are not ready. Or Typhon. Do they have effects? Like, this is like something about spell traps, right? Why the fuck? Oh. This card's in the graveyard. Okay. Okay. They stole my Xyz. Four pluses makes a sharp? What do you mean by that? What is that supposed to mean? Like, I don't know why I'm playing this game anymore. Okay. Ah, it's made out of 4 pluses. You are, you know, you right. Is this why you have a repository of random VTubers that you can talk to so you can run the same bits? Do you know another programming VTuber that you can just be like, ah, oh, hear me out. 4 pluses makes a sharp. You just add them all together. Oh, God. Because you're secretly a card game masochist? I mean, I might be a masochist. I don't know about a card game specific masochist, but... Oh, I'm not that lonely. Okay. Got it. Yeah, you're not that lonely. You're Dare 7. Right? You literally just said it yourself. Okay, is this, So we have a Chandragleer, which we can summon, and then we can Kooklock. And then activate this Welcome Labyrinth. And then the question is, what do we do with that? What are we actually doing with this? Getting, lovely. And Chandragleer searches for a bounce on it crazy style. Anyways, I have a C test tomorrow. Do you know how to use fseek and fread? I don't. I'm sorry. This is why I'm saying, like, I'm not really a programmer. Like, if most of the thing is set up already, I can, like, make functions to make gameplay mechanics happen. But I'm not, like, a back-end engineer. So I apologize, my friend. I cannot help you. Okay, we're gonna assume Full Force Virus does something. C# uses wildly different syntaxes and stuff. I'm not summon this to the field. I mean, like, what does the function do? I guess. What is it? What it do? We don't have to big just yet. Okay, never fucking mind, dude. We're getting super polyed. Oh my god. Oh god, dude. Wow. It actually would have been totally fine if we just didn't summon. Holy fuck. Oh my god. If we did big, then we wouldn't have had 2 creatures on the board, right? And then we could have bounced the lady. But the problem is we couldn't activate the virus, right? Like, we needed... Like, am I seriously playing around specifically? Maybe they have super poly. Like, I guess we could. Like, you got any experience bouncing the lady? I'm sorry, that was mean. It was mean. This entire deck is called Bouncing on It Crazy Style. You can't, like... Like, it's kind of fucked up to say, like, oh, you don't have any experience with that, which is why you're failing. Can we just, like, not play this Arius, I suppose? Bounce on it, Dio! We're not even summoning anything. I don't know why they're... Crazy style, Dio! And do you even know what that means? Where is... What are we doing here? Crazy style Dio. I used to watch her many, many years ago. Fair. I referenced Enya's bunny model for how to do the rigging for the chest. Do not. Don't. Just don't. You don't want the heat. Say nothing. But, you know, the rigging on the chest is very good. So I was referencing it to figure out how to make the thing work. I don't know what we're doing. What chest? Okay, you're banned. Speed run getting banned. I think we get Lady. Now we can summon Lady, and now we can point our glitch at their true light whenever we want. We can actually glitch them twice if we wanted to. We're also chain on, so I think that means I can shoot the spell they search for. Yeah, this card is Satan. Ladies nuts, bruh. Bruh. Okay, shoot this. You're not allowed to activate that. Blue Eyes. I guess Blue Eyes plays a lot of, like, small tuners that get shot by virus. Ooh, we can send Kuklok and then pick it up with Chandragleer? Yo, that's so value? We're not doing that, though. Because we can just roll back Welcome and then do the same thing. People with blue eyes are scary. It's a good thing I don't have blue eyes then, right? So I'm not scary to you. Oh, fucking fuck you. Nice, we get a trap trick. Let's go. You don't have blue eyes, you're white. Yeah, I'm white eyes, white woman. What is the stats on this bestial? Bluesworm has 2k defense. So what do you do? This card is activated. When a card effect activated that targeted this, you special summon Blue Eyes while this card is in your graveyard. I think we're going to roll back Big Welcome so that we can... I guess we can go through Ariana. Oh, wait, we could also just do this. It's like, do I want to virus them, or do I just want to get rid of this maiden? Can't activate it from hand because True Light is on the field. I don't know what the effect is. Because I was gonna pick up Kuklok and then... Oh, I guess actually... Yeah, we want to do it this way. Because we want to throw the Ariana at them. Or we could get Dominus purged. Okay. Is there any other way we can get it? It sets True Light, that's the hand effect? Yeah, well, it's like they already activated one. I'm just curious why they're putting this on the field now. I guess to get the Spirit. Like, they can just make Spirit with this, I guess. Pro is actually maidenless. Bro has actually, like, 2 maidens. We don't want them to be able to send a Blue Eyes. Let's get rid of this. End of the main phase. That is fine. End phase. Sure is a good thing we didn't need to activate Arius, because otherwise I would have made a mistake. Set. Normal? Big? Normal. But seriously though, those horns look like handlebars. Why did you need to grab them? Do you have a... Is there a reason why you would need to grab onto the horns? That's like kind of inappropriate, don't you think? You can't just grab somebody's horns. Very useful to help you go deeper into the lore, of course. Wild thing to say. What a wild thing to say. Yeah, the horns really let you know more about the lore of the character. It's to make sure you know that I'm a Minotaur. For real, for real. Trying to figure out how we destroy the True Light. I think we just bounce on it crazy style. I think. Oh, we can just glitch. Oh, but we don't have the Kuklok in hand still because we were trying to search for it before and then we couldn't. But I think we can just bounce Ariana. Bounce on it. And then destroy True Light. Maiden's story is deep, though. If you read in the anime lore, it's Prince Seto's girlfriend, and she saved his life several times because he saved her. She's bound to Seto to save a soul. Damn. That's crazy. See, I wish I had a Maiden of White who was bound to saving my soul. But I don't. I super don't. That's a, like, super no. You gotta go past midnight, and I gotta be up at 5 again. Alright, good luck, Dere. Good luck, good luck. I hope you figure out how your freeds work. Blue Eyes is the maiden? She turns into Blue Eyes? What the hell? Wait a second, so you're telling me I could have a Blue Eyes who can go freaky style? She can... Guys, she can transform in the middle. She can go freaky style on me and turn into a dragon. Gotta check some maiden lore. True, brother. True. Have fun with that. Don't stay up too late reading the lore. I guess we can get deep barrier. This deck does use synchros if they get the opportunity to do so. Oh, they have the Bestial still. Inner dual spirit, she doesn't become blue eyes. Ah, I see. So it's like a, damn, we're having an anime lore battle. Never did I ever think I would see a, like, how do I say? Never did I ever think people were going to talk about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore in my chat. But here we are. I realize that my opponent just has a Bestial, so, like, this doesn't actually, like, get there. Let's set, welcome. I could set another Force Virus, and just have another Force Virus if I feel like it. Okay, so what we do is we attack here. I guess we can also summon stuff. Wait, can't they banish? Oh, never mind. When she died in the anime, she passes on Blue Eyes to Seto's past life. That's why he has a deep personal interest in those cards. I see. Darn, I got excited for like half a second. I thought you were saying that Maiden could transform into a dragon at any point in time. It's kind of like Shyvana. She can transform into a dragon at any time. And that's like interesting. That's just like an interesting feature to have. Not another hand that does nothing. Also, dude, I'm gonna cry. I need like a count for how many times we've drawn Lovely. Oh my god. Well, at least our opponent is disconnecting for fun. It is disappointing. I thought the same thing too. Damn, bro. In some way, Blue Eyes is her, and she is Blue Eyes like a spirit. And also their spell is because Wish of Blue Eyes. Sarah had blue eyes and was known as the Lady of White. I see. These two still have Yubel. Oh, can Yubel turn into a dragon? Oh, I played against Subterror. There was one person playing Subterror. And what I found out was that Fiendus, Subterror Fiendus, can transform into a dragon. That is all. I sent it, I was like, do you know this card? To my friend who has played Subterror like once. He's like, yeah, that's Fiendus. Fiendus turns into a dragon. I'm like, what the fuck? Totally random. Like... But it is confirmed that Blue Eyes White Dragon is female. Sick. Sweet. Is there a particular reason why you specifically care about that? Do you have a personal investment in that for some reason? Any particular reason in particular? I think we actually get Lovely because we can blow something up. And that means we can blow up two things, which is pretty good. No, I just like the anime? Ah, I understand. Ah, this is too bad. So if we get impermed, we can still glitch because she's on the board, but unfortunately that means we can't have another destruction. We basically traded with the one negate in their hand, so. Yeah, did you know that Derevi Imperial Tactician? What the fuck? Unaffected by normal hole trap cards, bro. I think we just destroy this. Because we don't want them making a Sarah. Yeah, the Revi Imperial Tactician is female. She's a cute bird tactician lady. I wonder if I also wanted to negate that. Like, maybe I could have. Void trap hole. Okay. We can get trap trick, or we can get bounce on it crazy style. I think bounce on it crazy style is probably good. Have you listened to any of the character themes from Duel Links? They're really good and really embody the anime feel. I have not listened to any of them. Sorry, a character just wished, I wish 3 of us will always be together. That's not good, Flar. I need your time magic stopper. Oh, God. Like I said, man, it has to be really bad for me to do the paperwork for the time magic, man. You don't understand, dude. Guys, I want us to be together forever. Turns into like a stitched together Franken zombie. Alright, let's pitch rollback. Well. 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 Well, now what? Now what? I can pitch the impulse. Like, is it worth that over pitching Max C? Like, that doesn't seem right. We can Max C in their draw step, and then if it doesn't work, we pitch impulse because we, like, need our deck to work. Oh, but it doesn't work because we can't activate it this turn. No, I'm a fucking dumbass. No. Well, now we're kind of hoping that this Maxi either skips their turn and or this Dominance Impulse is really good. I just wanted to let you know, by the way, Rance, that I've had Venusmon open in the other tab, rather in the window that is behind the game screen, and one of the Google search results really is just her ass. And it's just still there, you know what I mean? Like, it's just been there. It still is there. It's going to continue being there. And we're playing against Stun. Love that for us. I love that for us. It's so good. I love how my Stun opponent has played nothing. And we are just stuck here with nothing, basically. Okay, set this. We'll set Imperm here. Set this here. We might eventually get a chance to Imperm, negate whatever in this column, and, like, summon something. We just need a welcome. We need to draw a welcome of some kind. What? What do you mean by that? That's not fair, dude. You can't just play a barrier statue and then do everything that Trap Tricks was going to do anyways. That's so broken. What the hell? This maybe was unnecessary, but it's kind of like... The whole card would negate a summon anyways, I guess. Just need a way to get rid of this barrier statue. Which, like, if this is Crackdown, then, you know, we're... What are we gonna do, right? Suppose we can Imperm from the yard? Kinda cool. Make a Sarah. Jesus. Please just let me normal summon a monster. Oh my god. That's actually pretty good. We can trap trick for cannon and then, like, go sicko mode. Oh, I'm disconnecting for some reason. Why? Please let me play the game? Hello? Hello? Okay, it's back to my opponent. Can you stop, please? This is my main phase 1. We're gonna set a card. Oh my god. Okay, we have rollback in the bin. And we're going to pass our turn. Oh my god. Man, come on, dude. Not like this. Special summon an earth monster. What if I said no? So what we want to do is we want to, like, trap trick. Oh. For cannon. And then I guess we can't really, now that I think about it. Ooh, we could force virus. That works, right? How does this interact with Link monsters? I don't actually know. I mean, it's cool, so I'm gonna do it, but we can always roll back. Trap trick to get something. It's like they don't have defense. Does that mean they get destroyed? No. Okay. They don't have a defense stat, so it does not do anything. Target 2 monsters on the field, destroy them. We get our furniture back. Called by. Okay. Oh, also the card in their hand was Ash? Damn. Damn, 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 damn. Which one did they hit? Chandragleer. Yeah. They were so real for that. Oh, the Chandragleer would have been able to punch the Sarah, but Torby cannot punch Sarah. Glitch is actually kind of nice. I know Sarah is immune to glitch, but we can hit the back row. Destroy 2 targets. Wait, what? This is a fiend, right? Oh, I said it this turn. Okay. Yes. This is fine. Suppose what I can do is I can trap trick now and then get Lady. Or maybe I want to get Lovely. No, I definitely want to get Lady so it can't be destroyed. Ah. Gonna be honest, I didn't think about it, but that's pretty good. Right, there was an ouch. That was part of the problem. Just wanted this glitch to be online. Set a hole. Damn. So we are dead because we were unable to have a brilliant fusion. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I think we're pretty cooked. Like, I don't know what we could top deck. They just have this singular trap hole that's going to keep destroying two things every turn. Labrynth shuts me down so hard. What's up? See, Labrynth doesn't shut me down, it turns me on. I don't know what's the difference here. Wait, what? Hello? Internet, please. But what is happening? What the hell, servers? Yeah, I mean, we've been struggling. Still losing? Oh yeah, baby. We're still in Diamond 5. We've been here. We are going first. Our opponent made us go first. Yeah, we're struggling. Way more than I thought we would. Like, by an incredibly significant margin. It's kind of weird lately with the lag and such. It really has. The reason why I crashed out of Diamond 3 was because I just got disconnected 2 games in a row, and I was very confused. Oh wait, before I do that, I should chain this. We'll definitely win in Silent Hill F tomorrow. Are we gonna win? Our opponent just conceded. Great. Cool. I love playing against Trap, Trick, Stun, and then losing. And then my opponent immediately concedes. Oh god. What if our opponent chooses for us to go first? I swear we have lost more coin flips than we've won today. By a lot. By like so many. Unfortunately, we can't activate the full force virus. Oh my god. Please, God, no. Oh my god. I do not want to play the Labrynth mirror. I desperately want to do anything else than play the fucking lab mirror, dude. Holy shit. Well, here we are. I mean, we have Impulse for their welcome, but... God. Happens pretty often? What does? Playing the lab mirror? I really, I don't think so. I don't think I've played a whole lot of lab mirrors. Suffer happily and good night. Alright, take care, Unicorn. A Labrynth mirror. So you have to play a lot of lab mirrors? Is that the case? Okay, let's, my baddie does? Buddy? Beatty? I think we don't do this. We have 2 impulses. Great. Our hand is really good at stopping welcomes, and that is it. You play DM? What is DM? Is that like these nuts? Oh, Dark Magician, of course. Thank you. Tank Magician. You can do it. I appreciate the confidence, but, like, I literally can't. Like, this hand is not... This hand is not doing anything. I mean, to be fair, if my opponent doesn't have any follow-up into... Like, if I just impulse this, right? And then if my opponent doesn't have anything... Like, they have... Activate... Welcome from the bin to pick up your Chandragliers again. Like, this is so cooked, dude. Wait, hold on a second. But it doesn't do anything. I was like, I can clock, and then Arius set full force, and then it doesn't do anything. Unless my opponent activates a trap card. They're playing Ash? They summoned an Arius? Oh, they tribute summoned Arius? I'm going to welcome Labrynth myself into the next dimension. Activate Kuklok. What do you say to that? Huh? If they activate this, I can Dominus Impulse it, and then we get to stare our two trap cards at each other. We get to touch tips to each other. We'll touch our trap cards face down. Any homies want to touch trap cards? Okay. Main phase is about to end. I will activate Arius. Do it. Do it. Respond. No. No, you were supposed to respond. Clock. Let's summon our cock in defense position. It'll do something, I swear. Just two bricked up Labrynth players looking at each other. Nothing to see here. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude! See, clearly... clearly, we should have kept the Arius for when we top deck our fucking one of. Of course. Why didn't I think of that, dude? I'm actually, like, crashing out. Like... Oh my god. Good night to bed, killer headache. Good luck on ladder bonk. Alright, thank you, Doro. Appreciate it. Hopefully you rest well. No. No! Fuck. We can't stop this because they just have big in the graveyard. And they can make a Changeable and just kill me. We can impulse big welcome. I mean, they can big welcome themselves at any time and just, like, get another search. And then we're cooked. Could I also draw an Ariana or a Welcome? Is that a thing that I can do? My opponent is not making Changeable, and that upsets me. Opponent, please. Please, I'm gonna cry. I will start crying right now. I'll do it. Damn, I guess the strat was... Oh! I was like, is my opponent disconnecting? I would be happy if I could just win this game not on my own merit, but due to the whims of fate. Hey, we drew an Ariana. I suppose if their face down card is imperm, if this is imperm, we can imperm back. Oh my god, we're gonna get to search. Holy shit. We could Arius summon... No, that seems very silly. It's like, I wish I could do it through furniture, which I can because I can just pitch Lovely. It's time to cook. Now we can big Poo Clock. Oh my god, we have Poo Clock. So we can just big right now. Special summon Poo Clock. No. I would like to activate Poo Clock's effect. And then we're gonna big. This is all just happening. They're just letting it happen. They're just letting all of this happen. Wow. Incredible. I suppose they're trying not to trip over Arius. But like, they have to respond here, otherwise I hit their big. Which, like, they don't know this, but, like, their big is already accounted for. Sure. You can bounce your own card. Sure. I will get an Arius. So here's the thing. We actually have the big that's on the field covered. We have it covered with this Impulse. We know they don't have another big. Oh, but they bounced a card so they could search for another one off of Chandelier. We actually still want to hit this. Or do we want to hit the Ariana that's in hand? I don't think so. I think we just don't want them to activate big this turn. I think that's more important. Because now I draw a card off of Lovely by setting to the field. I could set Impulse. Setting Impulse, like, covers even more summons. Like, it covers another search off of Chandelier. Then Big in the Bin is still good for, like, bouncing Arius or something and then destroying their back row. Okay. So let's hit him. Are we back? Oh. Well. I don't think my opponent disconnected there because they raged. It might have just been shitty servers. But I do think we had that match. Because we had Impulse back up. So, I mean, that game went from it's so over to we're so back pretty quickly. I know that we should just end on a win and I should just stop playing, but I'm gonna play one more. We made it to Diamond 4. Finally. God, can I win a fucking coin flip? God. God damn it, dude. Yeah. 3 impulses is $100. That's crazy, bro. What is this? Sekka's Light. Yeah, I literally would not be able to afford 3 impulses. Konami called by your coin flips? For real. Sorry, so is this like Adamancipator or something? I think I remember Adamancipator playing this card. It is a monster-only deck. Could be Burning Abyss. Oh, it's Mermail. Wait, what? Oh, because they didn't have a card on the board. It appears to be Mermail Atlantean. I mean, I don't think we can beat this deck with our current hand and the fact that they're going first. Can I not impulse this? Okay, I can impulse this. Oh, server's just being weird and laggy. Yeah, maybe this was... Maybe playing this game was bad omen. Sorry, you can beat or you can't beat? Oh my god, did they brick? They shuffled away a monster. Nope. They have this thing. I mean... Yep. Very cool, opponent. Damn, opponent, how did you get so cool? Like, we have a welcome. And a bounce in the bin. 2 bounces in the bin. We can double bounce on it. They can loop more if they're good. I see. Well, I wasn't sure how much they have. But if they just have a lot, then... we can just... I think it's a good time to pack it up.
think it's a good time to... I think maybe it's a good time to... Up to 3 cards to your opponent's hand. Oh, they're just making this. Yeah, I've seen enough. I have 1 card in hand. I'm good. I'm ready. I'm ready to lose my rank again. It's gonna happen. If I can win a coin flip, maybe there's hope. It's so painful, dude. It's just so painful. It's just so painful. It's so painful. It's like I don't like starting. You would have 0 at end phase, but 1 at draw. Yeah, that's not. I don't like our odds there. Lordly Load. I think we imperm Ether Barrel because I don't want to deal with Drill Beam. I would like to not deal with Drill Beam, please. And now we'll pitch this furniture on Backjack. No, the call by... Oh, they're call buying Torby, not Backjack. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, show me something good, Backjack. Show me something huge. Emperor. No, dude. No. Oh, God. I think I was supposed to be chain-oned. It's too bad. They get drill anyways because barrel returns. Oh, they have Ash? Well, doesn't matter. Cool. It didn't even matter anyways. Yeah, I mean, now they just get all of the Blue Eyes shit and I lose, right? It's like Mausoleum, send a guy, like find a tuner, send a thing to the graveyard, reanimate the thing, have the tuner, go to the fucking moon. Alright, great. Yeah, the reason why we fought over the barrel was because by the time it gets to their next turn, we should be fine. But, like, before then, we care about, like, lose your rank, you're gonna lose it. Can I win a coin flip? Holy fucking hell, let's go. Blue Eyes equals always imperm link 1. I think we had a plan. It just so happened that we weren't allowed to execute that plan into Ash called by. And also it was on top of our deck. Okay, we can coup clock to activate Trap Trick this turn. I think. And then we can Trap Trick for Big Welcome. and then we shoot a card in their hand. If our opponent will permit us. That's fine. That's actually totally cool. We get to search anyways. Coolest imperm. Let's find full force, because we don't... Okay. We are no longer immediately on D rank, and we're also not at 0 wins. I think that is a great place for us to stop. So, that was probably one of the most brutal days of ladder I think I've ever played. And I haven't played a whole lot of them, to be honest with you, but like, wow. I don't know how many times, like, honestly, in any other context, if Lab fucked me that hard in any other context, I'd be very happy. However, in this context, no. God, what an awful time. All we wanted to do was play against Rhizio Malice, and we played against every other fucking thing under the sun. Or Malice going first with no Arias. It's like, the deck can do stuff. Except when it literally can't do anything. God damn. Alright. Get me out of here, dude. We're playing Silent Hill F the rest of the week. So, if that interests you, if there's anyone here, then that's what we're doing. But what I'm going to say is, if you're still here, I'll say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support as always, and I will see you in the next one. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.